we're dreamers, pack your bags. We're off to where the magic's at. From castles tall to ocean breeze, every day's a brand new scene. Lights, cameras, spin that ride. We're dancing through the wildest nights. Adventure calls, can't miss a beat. With April leading every leap. Come bounce with me, it's a wild parade. Theme parks, laughter, and a big old wave. Cruising through the fun, no slowing down. Take a spear in a sparkly crown. From pixie dust to sunsets, wow, you'll smile so big you'll say out loud, TTFN, but not for long. Come bounce with me, where joy is strong. Lines and lights and thrills ahead. We're spinning fast, no time for bed. From churro bites to pirate shows, April knows just where to go. Fast past dreams and fireworks skies. We're chasing fun, no need to hide. Everyone's a ticket free to the happiest place you'll ever be. Come bounce with me, it's a wild parade. Theme parks, laughter, and a big old wave. Cruising through the fun, no slowing down. Take a spirit and sparkling crown. From pixie dust to sunsets, wow, you'll smile so big you'll say out loud, TTFN, but not for long. Come bounce with me, where joy is strong.
Everybody, welcome to Animal Kingdom. Welcome in, everybody. I'm happy to see you. Let me go ahead and Tree of Life. Hi, Jared. Hi, Jordan. Welcome in. Good to see you. Jared, the song was made by my husband, so he was able to do that for me. So welcome in, everybody. If you are just joining and coming in, if you haven't subscribed yet, please do so and like the stream for me. But right now we're at Animal Kingdom. And hi, Beth Anna, welcome in. And we're going to go see the Feathered Flights of Wonder show with the birds. It's pretty warm out, guys. It's probably like 86. That's why I got kind of a late start. So I need to make sure stay hydrated and stay cool out here. But it's getting pretty hot. So, but I'm here for you guys and here to go around Animal Kingdom today. I should have a couple of friends joining me. So we'll see if they come in. Hi everybody, welcome in. I'm excited to see all of you. I hope we have a great day here and I hope you guys are having a great weekend. Hope you guys like that new introduction song. That was from my husband. I'll give him all the credit. He did that for me. So when he comes in, Mr. Deadpool, just tell him, good job. So he was the one that did it. All my Ninja Watchers and everybody be watching, hi. So let's go have a fun time. All right, let's go over to, let's try to get in line for the bird show. It's 2:10, it starts at 2:30. The wait times here at Animal Kingdom are pretty high. Oh no, you're good. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi. I appreciate that, even if it's just a quick hello. Thank you for coming by, Beth Anna. I know some streams I try to go into and I'm like, I can't stay, but I'll drop a like and I'll say hi. So totally fine. We all stay busy, so. This is a Feathered Friends and Flight show. Again, it starts at 2:30. They have some fans going, so it is pretty warm. There's a little bit of cloud cover right now, so that definitely helps. I think they're just letting in Lightning Lane right now. Lightning Lane. Okay. So the standby line is over here. I don't know, yeah, the Lightning Lane, they get priority seating, so. Hello, Doug, welcome in. I rewatched your stream this morning. Just want to give condolences to you and your family for your loss. I'm so sorry for that, Doug, so hopefully you guys are doing well. thank you for being here. So that cloud cover definitely feels nice. So. I guess we can just walk in, right? I don't know. We can, you can just walk in. Okay. I was like, I was just making sure. Yeah. Hi, how are you? Yeah, thank you. No, it doesn't extend. I'm good. Thank you, though. He's like, okay, make sure that doesn't extend. I'm like, no, I'm not going to extend it. The gimbals, guys, be careful if you're live streaming. They don't like you to extend over your head. So let's see where we should sit. I usually try to sit in the back. And I don't know if they'll let me sit here, but we'll see. I'll try to sit here and give you guys the best view. Hi, Amy, welcome in. Nope, you're good. I know everybody is working and it's a Friday. Hi, Mr. Deadpool, welcome in. Yep, all the credit goes to him for the intro song. So waiting for the bird show. It is covered here. There's a cloud cover. Feels amazing right now. That sun definitely does a job on you when you're here. So if you're coming in the summer, which I know some people have trips plans, stay hydrated, stay shaded, bring an umbrella just for shade, even if it doesn't rain. So again, the show starts at 2:30. The safari line looks like it was about 35 minutes. So hopefully we'll get to ride the safari, see the baby giraffe today. We haven't seen the baby giraffe yet. But when I'm live streaming, I do try to sit in the back for shows, so that way people aren't watching through my phone. So just respectful. I can hear the birds in the back. Make sure you guys check out Jared Journeys for his West Coast vlogs out there in California. Also check out Zippity Doo Doug. He has Coffee Talk. So make sure, Doug, I think I made you let me see. If I could add you real quick. Doug, if you're still in here, I'll add you as a moderator. If you could drop those links for me, I would appreciate that. Actually, the Gorilla Trail today is actually it says it was closed at the moment, but I'll go and see if it's open. Yeah, it is. I like the theming of it. They look like a historic, like castle thing. So it's pretty cool. They keep all the birds back there. So they feed them, train them. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, be sure to check out our other Disney friends. We want to make sure we definitely recognize them. Hi, Gail. Welcome in. Again, the Gorilla Trail and also Rafiki's Planet Watch train, they said was closed. So we have to see what's going on, if we can walk through those attractions of the Gorilla Trail or go see other animals. But definitely want to get on the safari today. And Amy, hopefully you come back, because I know giraffes, you love them. They have a baby one on the safari. So if you don't catch it, you'll be able to catch it later when you rewatch or something. So, but thank you for all the Ninja Watchers and everybody coming in, multitasking. If you're working, thank you. Some birdies flying over now. I know Doug has some live streams coming up with his Coffee Talk. He usually goes every morning around 8 or 9. You can check out his channel. And then Jared, do you have any streams coming up? Make sure you check out Jared Journeys in California. Hi Monica, welcome in. You love Animal Kingdom? Cool. And we decided to come here. There was some requests. I did a Magic Kingdom live stream on Wednesday, and everybody wanted to come to Animal Kingdom today. So I was excited to bring you all along. It's kind of funny because it's hot, you know, and we're in Africa, in between Africa and Asia, but it's warm out, guys. Okay, so Jared will be at Universal Studios Hollywood tomorrow and Disneyland for May the 4th. So make sure you guys definitely check him out. Absolutely. Hold on, Jared. I'll add you. So I just give you like moderator access. If you want to go ahead and drop your link, Jared, go ahead and do so. Check out Jared Journeys. And Doug, if you're still in, you can drop your link as well, or Jared can drop it for you. I don't have too many moderators, so I have to keep an eye on the chat, and if some come in and help out, and some if not. So, hi Christian, welcome in. I'm excited for the show too. I haven't been in this show in a while, so it's been a little bit. Oh, welcome in everybody. Hello. I like your shirts. There's some kids that came in there have Lion King shirts on, so that's really fun. Where's your mom and dad? Oh, hi. Is that them sitting over there? Where are your parents? Oh, they're okay. I was like, they might be looking for you. So I was like, they might be looking for you. They didn't know where their parents were. They just came and sat next to me. That's so funny. Lost parents. Yeah, no worries. I don't expect anyone to stay the entire time on a stream. But if I see you in here, or if I don't have a mod and like I just add you, Jared, so people that I trust, I definitely want to add them in, and you know, if they have time, that's fine. But you don't have to be here the whole time. So even if it's 15 minutes, an hour, you know, however long you'd like to stay. So no worries at all. You guys should see some birds and some animals. It's wild out here, right? At Animal Kingdom. So they train the birds here and they'll fly over our head and they'll do some fun tricks with them. So it'll be a really fun show. I'm excited to bring you all along with me. The next live stream after this one will be, hi Coasty, welcome in. It will be on the Disney Cruise, the Disney Dream on May 13th. That's my next live stream. So I have to do some vlogging in between and some editing. So I'm not gonna have time to come back out here. So I hope we have a great day today. And I will be doing the Disney Dream, and then May 22nd is Epic Universe, and we will be there live as well on opening day. Thank you, Doug, for welcoming everybody up. Everybody's saying hello. I can't wait for the Fast and Furious coaster. We're hoping to go out next year, so it looks about done. I know Jared was asked that question because he's out there, so I'll let him answer, but I'm excited for it because we want to make a trip in 2026, so I'm hoping that it's open. Hi Isabel, welcome in. Hi Manny. Hi. May, yeah, it's May. It's gonna be May. Welcome in, Manny. Good to see you. We have a lot of friends in here today. That's great to see you all. hear the birds cawing back there. Hi is the hubs, April. Manny is for my husband. He's in the chat. So funny. Oh, how is he? Oh, he's good. He's working. He's been ninja watching when I do live streaming or things like that. So he'll pop in and out. He did make my intro, so if you go back and rewatch the introduction, he did make that. It's not filling up that much, so that's pretty good. We got a good spot, but it's really not full right now. And it starts in about, 8 to 10 minutes. So, hi Tony, welcome in. We're just waiting for the Feathered Flight show here at Animal Kingdom. If somebody wants either Doug, Jared, or Manny, can you guys drop in Jared Journey's link and Zippity Doo Doug's link for their channels, please? If you guys don't mind. So that way, they can go directly to the link and check them out. This is a really pretty show. Hope you guys enjoy it. Thank you so much, Manny. I think you did a great job on the opening. We try to make it a little bit different, so I cut it down to like maybe 20 to 30 seconds on a vlog for my intro, but for my live, it's about 1.5 to 2 minutes, so that way you guys don't see me first thing. I know you want to see the park and have a little introduction, so wanted to just add that in. Thank you, Doug. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jared. Appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you guys dropping the links. And make sure you guys, in the chat, send some hearts to Doug for him and his family. He had a loss this week, so we would definitely want to recognize him and send him some Disney magic. So send Doug some hearts. The singer, I'm not really sure what that music is. I would have to find out. I would have to ask him. Mr. Double, if you're in here, can you say who you got it from and or who the singer is of that music? It's not me. It is Avita Fun. Thank you guys for sending hearts. So sweet. Oh, it was AI. Okay, there's the answer. As long as it's not copyright, but it's not. We checked it before using it. The show's not full yet. They still have they have the bleachers in the back, so there's more seating. So, but it's not full yet. So, for it's about to be starting. So, not too bad. Thank you, Jared, for dropping that in. I appreciate that. Appreciate you guys dropping the links so that way we can follow all of our friends, help support each other.
Thank you.
You can put it back.
Thank you guys waiting patiently for the show to start. If I can too, I'll try to zoom in so you guys can see better. If you guys are just starting, we're here for the Feathered in Flight show here at Animal Kingdom. If you're just passing through, be sure to check the like button. If you want to subscribe and come back, that's great, and we'll be happy to have you join our channel. Check us out. Vlogging, live streams, all the fun. Thank you, Manny, for subbing to Doug. That's awesome. Check him out. He has great coffee talk. They have a great time on there. Him and his brother Steve. Scallywag Steve. Or you might see a special guest. They have so much fun. Waiting for some birds. You guys see that? That bird went flying out.
Oh, wait.
There he goes. Went over the wall. Look at that, guys. Over there. Wow, look at that big bird. Let's see. There we go. Look at that. Just hanging out over there. Now he's on the other side. That was close. That was a close one. Yep, they probably are easier to time.
Hello everyone, good afternoon, and welcome to Feathered Friends in Flight. So good to see you. My name's Nathan.
Hi, my name is Sean.
And we are so happy to be out here on this stage. It's our favorite part of the day, being able to come out here and talk about some incredible birds that we get to see and share with all of you. I mean, like some of the ones you saw, like crane flying over, that bird, that raven that just recycled, or that one was shot right there. That is a trumpeter hornbill. His name is Eric.
Yeah, they are amazing birds, and it's really cool. We get to share their behaviors with them. Actually, trumpeter hornbills are really good at flying and kind of like darting and diving and around the trees. If I go to the back, do you want to get it all set up? We show each other off.
Oh, the up close thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you want to see that agility up close? Yeah, okay. So to do this, Sean goes to the back. I'm actually going to need the help of two volunteers. Two volunteers, probably ideally from the same group, who might want to help me out. Okay, we have some options here. How about right here? Do you two want to help me out? You've got like the blue jacket on and the white shirt. Yeah, here's the best part. You can stay right there, just stand up, and then face each other, and then go like this, and make like a little hoop. Yeah, get your phone ready for some pictures. That'll be awesome. And then once we have that hoop, that's perfect, just like that. Because Eric here is hopefully going to show off his incredible agility, and you two are now our trees, our forest, and we're going to see if he can show this off with our hoop right here. All right, Eric. What do you think? There we go. That was awesome. Thank you so much. So cool to see. And here is the best part. You know, they use that agility for all kinds of things, but it's not just that. They can even fly up and catch insects straight out of the air.
It is so cool. Do y'all want to see it? Too bad. The dragonfly flew away. Yeah, I can't show you with the flying insect, but got an idea. Kind of hid in the bushes before show started. I brought in to show it off a rocket launcher. Ooh, Sean, you explained that so well. No, I lost the rocket, and Eric doesn't really like rockets anymore.
No.
But Nathan, I figured his favorite food, grapes, shove it in here. Now we have a grape launcher. Yeah, plus it's vegan. Thank you. Is there someone out there that might want to try this off? This would be boring if I just did. In the red shirt, I saw your hand up first. Yes. Come on down. Let's have a round of applause for our volunteer there. And get this all set up for you. All right. Hi there. What's your name? Dallas, nice to meet you. Have you ever used one of these before? You haven't? You have. Okay. I think we have an expert.
Good, perfect.
All right, Dallas, I'm gonna get this down on the ground for you. We're gonna count you down from 3. After 1, pad right here, stomp onto this hard as you can. But make sure you look up. Want to see if Eric catches that grape, right, Dallas? Yeah? Okay, are you ready? Perfect. Nathan, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Eric, are you ready? I'm ready. Okay, let's count down from 3, everyone. 3, 2, 1, go! Whoa! He got it! That was amazing. A round of applause for our Rocketeer Dallas there.
That was crazy. That almost hit the ceiling.
Yeah, that was really cool actually to see.
Well, that worked out. What a cool way to share off that agility here. Take that for the road. And then Eric, I think you know where you're going from here. One little hop on the left. There goes Eric, the
Let's see if I
trumpeter
can stand for
armadillo.
you guys. I can't really see.
Yeah, so cool. We love talking about those birds and sharing their adaptations, but not all birds have physical adaptations. There's a lot of bird species, like
Trying to
that one
stand in
right
the
there,
back.
that pied crow, that are unbelievably smart.
Yeah, Texas here, pike crow from Africa. They are super smart. And Nathan and I have a cool way that crows can be. But for this, I need
That's
an
better for
adult
you guys.
volunteer that has cash, that has $1 bill on it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 2:30 in the afternoon. All the
sit down.
kids go down.
Okay.
Let's see.
I have to sit down, guys.
With my glasses on, green shirt. You want to help me out with this? Yeah, would you mind
Looks like
standing
someone's
up for me? Perfect. Okay, it's a weird thing to ask for money at a show, but
Well, I have to sit down, so sorry about that, guys.
That dollar acts as a way to show Texas who to fly to. So if you just hold it straight out to the side like this, yeah, you're now a really strong perch out there in the crowd. And Texas, you see our friend out there with the money, you fly on out. You steal the money! Great job. Where's it going? Where's it going? Here, where's it going? Oh, yeah. In the pocket. Good job, Texas. Woo! Hard work there, Texas. Have a magical day. It's kind of quick, but you really get to see it. Anyone over here want to see what he'll do for a 20? I'm just joking. You all caught on. We're actually going to return this dollar back to you. So if you want to stand up for me once again, just have your palm facing the air this time. Hopefully Texas will land. I want to drop off this dollar. Do you remember where you found it, Texas? All right, you fly it out. When he does land, just wrap your fingertips around the dollar so it doesn't blow away. There you go. Great job.
That was incredible. I don't know what's cooler, watching a pro steal or watching someone get their money back at a theme park. Yeah, pretty rare. But hey, I was thinking that was awesome. We could mix it up a little bit though. What do you all think about meeting a nighttime hunter? Ooh. Do you want to see an owl fly?
Yeah.
Here's the best part. These owls fly incredibly low. I mean like inches over your heads.
Nathan, those are foul.
Yes, but we said owl. I thought an owl was coming.
Oh, they are? Okay. No, hold on. If you guys don't know about the circle of life, we don't like to demonstrate that here. Nathan, I gotta make sure those chickens come home. Hold on 1 second. Chickens, where are you going? We got an owl.
Okay. I don't know why those girls are out here. Hopefully he's gonna get that figured out. Should we wait for the owl? No, I don't think so. Yeah, hopefully we're gonna be meeting the owl here shortly. And there he is right there. Everyone, that is JJ's horned owl. Really cool owl species, and an owl species found locally here all across North America, Central America. Pretty common to see even in your own backyards. They are incredible. And hopefully he's gonna make a flight here really shortly. Yeah, and JJ flies really low. I saw him brush up against your face, super low flight. And the cool thing is, hopefully JJ is gonna make another flight all the way across the theater. So when he does that, have your phones and cameras out and ready. You don't wanna miss it. But owls like this are the best nighttime hunters for a lot of reasons. Not just that they're awake at night, but because of their adaptations they have to be successful in that nighttime realm. And JJ just showed off one of the best ones, which is the fact that they have nearly silent flight. It's how they sneak around, move around that nighttime sky, and oftentimes can sneak up on their prey before they even know they're there. So not only are they nighttime hunters, they are ambush predators. They're so good at what they do. It's not just that nearly silent flight, because that nearly silent flight gets them to their prey, but once they're there, they're able to use those incredibly sharp talons to grab their prey, whether it's a rodent, a small mammal, a lizard, or their eyes. Their vision is incredible. They can see so well, so far away, all kinds of things, which is why birds like JJ are the best. There goes JJ, the great horned owl.
Okay, thanks everyone. Hey Nathan, chicken's all secure, so we're safe. We can fly the owl. Oh, they just all awkwardly laughed.
Yeah.
Did I just miss the whole owl?
Yep.
Yeah.
If you would have come out quicker, you would have caught the tail end.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, don't encourage that. Did Nathan share cool facts or just bad jokes about owls? Just bad.
Hold on. No. I was telling some cool stuff. How about, can I share one more thing?
Sure, yeah.
Just to wrap it up, and we talked about how they are nighttime hunters, they ambush predators. An owl that size in 1 year can hunt up to and sometimes even over 1,000 mice.
Yeah, it's really impressive to hear. Helped us. We brought the owls because we had like a rat problem here decades ago.
They said don't talk about the rat.
No, the email said let's talk about the rat problem.
No, they said there was not a rat.
Remember, yeah, it was an infestation. They were everywhere.
Okay, you are about it, yeah. And like Sean said, it was okay because we brought in owls during the night. We even brought in hawks during the day. And when they moved in, I know.
those
So rats and mice, they moved out. It was
They ran by.
Yeah, they moved out.
Yeah.
The Disney way. No, but there was always like one that hung around, and we'd have to like flip the lights on in the morning. Remember, anything you'd go ah! Anytime you saw it.
Yeah, it was pretty rough. Like you said, they were hanging out for a long time. I know. And the best part is as the owl, after we did everything, but I'm gonna stop talking because that whole rat problem is behind us now.
Take that, Jungle Cruise. The peak of our comedy.
Yeah, we should move on.
Yeah, we should.
We should move on.
I actually have an idea. Is that okay?
What do you mean? Like,
I'm gonna change the show.
oh,
Yeah, you're
In
not
what way?
prepared for this. So, okay, we're always getting asked after the show how we work with the birds. When they hang out here, they don't just go to Epcot and like enjoy flower and garden right now.
yeah.
So I figured we go behind the scenes, and do you all want to see a training session?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, are we set up?
Yeah, that's kind of why I was a little late with the chickens. I got it all set up. I'm gonna work with one of our ravens, Neptune. Would you mind talking about training? And I'll demonstrate everything. So we'll work on like a station over here.
Okay, like on the rock?
Yeah, right over here on the rock. Neptune and I will hang out if you just tell everyone what the science is. And
Perfect. Okay. Well, this is Neptune right here. Neptune's a raven, really smart bird. But here's the cool thing: it doesn't matter if it's a bird or an animal. We work with them all using positive reinforcements. I'm sure a lot of you have heard about. It basically means that when we do something, or when they do something, we have to kind of communicate on what we want to see in the future. So when they do the behaviors that we really like and we really want to see, Neptune just untied my shoe.
Oh, sorry. He left the rack. I gotta make sure he gets all the treats for hanging out here with me.
Okay, well that's actually a good point. A good point because sometimes other behaviors happen. Untying my shoes. Sometimes I go out, look for other things, or fly to a different spot, and that's completely fine. These birds can do what they want, when they want, but the way that we communicate with these treats. Sean.
Neptune! No.
Are you training Neptune to untie my shoes?
Yeah, it's a fun project. He just kind of like came out and like untied his shoe one day, and I thought it was funny, so I figured we'd just keep going.
Well, I don't want to continue because Neptune and I have to work together on stage, and I don't want to encourage him. Not seriously, Neptune.
Okay,
I don't want to do this. I really
he
don't.
doesn't untie my shoes, so you can then play the prank.
Okay, how about this? I'm just gonna cover him up. If I
Don't
just
cover him up. That's not the best way to do it. No.
Oh, bye, Neptune. He took the shoelace. Bye.
Ta-da!
I mean, oh no.
He took his
Now
microphone
we
too,
can't hear
guys.
your bad owl joke. Yeah, that was kind of mean. I'm sorry. It's gone. Hey, our sound tech in the back, Jeff. Hey, you got a solution for Nathan who broke his mic? A backup. Okay, cool. So we'll have somebody bring it out. They'll bring it right to the turret. We hang out here with me. No, I know, we all know where it is, but you gotta hang, it's a two-person show, Nathan. You're not supposed to leave the stage. No, Nathan, your shoe's untied. Hi. If you thought the shoelaces was funny, Nathan's my boss. Anyone good at writing resumes out there?
Jeez.
Yeah. We should probably figure out how to fill time. Ooh, maybe someone can help. Hey, is there someone back there? Hello? Hey, TJ. Hey, would you mind helping me out? I kind of messed up the show. Do you? Yeah, I made a mistake, okay? Yes, I know that's not supposed to happen. Would you mind getting me a bird? Like maybe Keto? Keto right now? Do y'all want to meet a parrot that can talk? Cool, they're on board. Thank you so much, TJ. I'll get it all set up if you get me the bird. Cool, all right. Have y'all ever heard of the term mimicry before? Yes, okay. If you haven't, it's a skill that some birds have, like parrots, that would help them out there in the wild. They would learn to communicate this way. So they would copy their parents, copy their flock mates, even corvids like that crow that just flew overhead know how to do this. They would learn all the things they would need to survive. Sometimes even learning to copy the sounds of other things in the environment. Keto here, TJ, so thank you so much. Grew up in the home. So Keto is the little green bird, TJ's the human. Sorry, all right. That was a great idea. Okay, Keto, we're lightening the load before we get started. Okay, Keto, thanks for coming out here on short notice. Do you want to give everybody a greeting? What about a greeting? Tiny little one there, yeah. Oh, Keto is a double yellow-headed Amazon parrot. Yeah, I kept calling her a parrot, but she actually knows what species she is. We say it so much here that she learned to copy it. She's kind of been part of the show like since we opened 27 years ago. So she's learned all the other animals that live in the park. Do you remember the day we went over to meet the big scary tigers? There you go, good job. Okay, if that was too much for you, she does have a tamer version. How about your kitty cat? Very nice. Ooh, this is a rarer bird, but some of you might have heard about it before. What about your kookaburra? Yeah, they use that in movies a lot. But Keto here really knows something else. It kind of like blows everything else out of the water. I don't want to spoil what it is, so hopefully she just wants to share it. Keto, gotta finish your treat. Are you ready? Yeah? Here we go. Okay. Any minute now. Got this.
You got it, Keto.
Does anyone have any AA batteries? No, I'm joking. She is a real bird. All right, Keto. Hey, are you ready? Yeah? Okay, she's ready this time. Here we go. For a sec, she's thinking. Getting there. Keto. Yeah, come on. Let's go.
Oh my goodness.
Did Nathan scare you by sneaking out, Keto? Hey, Nathan.
Hey, can you all hear me? Yeah, I have that effect on people.
Yeah, we're just all listening to the most suspenseful version of Old McDonald. Did you maybe have to find out that song never comes out the same way twice? No. This next, she does know some other things, but this next one kind of involves all you folks out there, so if you give a little bit of applause, what do you think about Keto? There we go, screams for joy, but this is a great idea from TJ. We should probably move on now that you're back. All right, Keto, do you want to say goodbye?
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, everyone. That was Keto. At some point, we will find out what is going on that farm. Amazing. Oh, yeah, master dancer too. TJ, thank you so much. TJ, everyone. Can I put a little bow on that?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, that looks like a lot of fun, but I gotta stress, doesn't usually go like that in the home. Birds in the home can be really challenging. They can bite really hard, scream incredibly loud, and they live a long time, 50, 60 years, if not longer.
Yeah, they are a lifetime commitment. However, we do have to continue the show, and I thought we could do something a little bit different.
Okay. Oh!
I thought we could meet Vlad. Everyone, this is Vlad, and Vlad is a marabou stork. Really amazing species, but these are one of the largest flying birds in the world. That wingspan that just flew over your head right there is around 11 feet wide.
That is a massive bird, but they serve a really big role out there in the environment. You folks are gonna get a close look over here too. Yeah, they're a scavenger, so just like a vulture, they're out there in Africa eating all the dead stuff, anything that's died, so don't worry, just look alive. No, it's really important for us to have that going on because not only does it clean up that carcass, but it also stops the spread of disease, keeping our environment super healthy, making sure animals don't get sick. Because of that, we've given them the nickname Nature's Recyclers.
That's exactly right, Nature's Recyclers. Such a great nickname to share what these birds do. But here's our favorite thing. Not only do we get to see this bird and talk about him, we get to watch him head out of here at top speed. Vlad, the marabou bird.
And a little heads up before you fly a pterodactyl at people.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry about that. It's super important to have vultures and scavengers around because what they do for us, they clean up our environment. Kind of gets me thinking, Nathan. We as a society, as humans, are one of the few things out there that can really have an impact on our environment and make a difference for species all over our planet.
No, you're exactly right. I mean, people can make such a big impact. And there's so many examples of that, but I can't think of a better one than the story of the national bird of the United States of America, the bald eagle. Everyone, this is Hope. And Hope, when she was younger, was unfortunately injured out in the wild. She had a wing injury, was unable to fly very well, and because of that, she was deemed non-releasable. But it wasn't all bad news for her. It meant that she was able to come here, live with us, and be an ambassador for her species. And that was really important because bald eagles, they were having a tough time out in the wild. I mean, their numbers were starting to drop so incredibly low, it was feared that future generations would never get to see majestic birds like this in wild places. The people took notice and they took action, cleaning up the waterways where they fish or reducing the use of the chemical pesticide called DDT, which is the #1 cause for their decline.
As a society, we saw a problem, but we were able to fix it, even bringing these birds back from the brink of extinction.
Yeah, and people did so much. Everyday people help out the bald eagle. Their numbers skyrocketed and they rose so high, the bald eagle was officially taken off the endangered species list. Yeah, it's one of the best success stories that we have, and it shows the impact that people can make every single day.
We were able to help the bald eagle, but there are animals and birds all over our planet that still need our help out there.
Sorry,
This
I'm trying to
tiny
get an
little one
angle
here,
here.
you might not have
There we
heard of before, is a really special one called the blue-throated macaw.
Yeah, and blue-throated macaws are really important to us because they are one of the rarest macaw species in the wild in India. It's estimated there's fewer than 400 individuals left in the wild.
Yeah, there's probably more people in this theater than there are blue throats out there in the wild, but we've been working with an organization called the World Parrot Trust. Recently, we helped to bring 14 blue-throated macaws to Bolivia to be part of a breeding program there so their offspring can be released into the wild to join up with the populations there so we can see a sky filled with blue-throated macaws again.
And what an incredible sight that would be. And there's still so many other birds out there with their own unique stories to share. Like this one joining us right here, this chicken.
Yeah, it could even be birds like, oh, that Togo toucan poking out of the window there. We want to inspire you all to get outside, explore nature, and maybe you'll find some new stories to share with everyone.
On behalf of all of us here, we want to leave you with one last wish.
May your hearts take flight and your spirits soar forever. Namaste. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us here at Feathered Friends in Flight. Hope you had a wild time, and please enjoy the rest of your stay here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Explorers and friends, thank you for joining us for Feathered Friends in Flight. Have a wonderful
Enjoyed this show. Sorry it wasn't the best view, but they wouldn't let me stand in the back, so I had to sit down. So hopefully you guys still enjoyed it. Let me see, my friends are here, so I'm excited to hang out with them. See if they want to say hi to you guys on the stream. Thank you all for helping out, and Doug, thank you for dropping that in there for me. Yeah, it is really good, so. Thank you. Applause, everybody. Hey.
Hey.
Where's your dog? Oh, there she is. Okay. I was like,
I like your shirt.
thanks.
They wouldn't let you stand up for that?
No. I was like, I'm not. I was like right there. I was like, no one's behind me. They're like, no, because I guess but the birds flying around, like it's probably not that safe. So I'm like, okay. So it was a good show though. So glad you guys can make it. Do you guys want to say hi?
No.
No? Okay.
I mean, I'll say hi, but
Okay.
Ari doesn't want to.
Okay. So
Hi.
hold on. Let's see. There we go. Do you guys recognize her?
Hi.
Dawn from Nice Work Pal.
Work
She's
Pal.
joining today. And her daughter Ari, but we respect her not wanting to be on the stream. So
I
we'll
just-
keep going.
I just checked the wait times
Uh-huh.
and the Safari's 15.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah.
We should head over there then.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Thank you for checking. I know like yesterday around this time it was starting to dwindle down too, which was really good. So I'm hoping that the sun stays a little behind the clouds and
Have a great day, guys.
thank you. Maybe the wait time will stay low. So
So it's right
Hopefully.
behind the guy that got the money taken from him.
oh yeah.
So I videoed it.
Oh nice.
And I sent it to the family.
That's awesome, yeah. That's so cool. Yeah, it's a little warm.
A little bit when the sun comes out.
Yeah, for sure. The park is open. Oh, so cute. Aw, what is that?
I've been pixie dusted.
Oh my gosh, can I show it?
Yeah.
Look what a guest gift on. That's so cute.
Let's see. Oh, it looks like a straw cover.
She was just walking by and she just gave that to her. It says by Emma and Aiden. That's so cute.
Cute.
Oh,
little
hand
hand
sanitizer.
I
Definitely need
love
that.
the Cinderella
Ooh, it's a
one.
princess one. Nice.
The Cinderella. And a bunch of stickers.
Ooh,
And some M&Ms.
nice.
That's
You never
fun.
know what might happen in a Disney park, guys. Just walking by and a guest give her a bag full of goodies. That's amazing. We all need some pixie dust for sure. That was so fun. Hi Sarah, welcome in. Thank you for being here.
It's a little bit more crowded than I thought it would be.
It is more crowded today for sure. It definitely is.
But the wait times aren't really reflecting that, so.
I mean, I don't know what everybody's doing. Hopefully it stays pretty low. Guys, I'm in the sun right now, so when I get into the shade again, I'll chat with you guys. But enjoy the scenery of Disney's Animal Kingdom. It is a little bit busy. What did you guys park far out too?
Yeah, like Peacock or something.
And yeah, that's where I'm in. Yep. I was like 119 or something. So my row.
That's how you know it's busy.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know. Was I a butterfly or peacock? I don't know. It's on my phone. I'll look at it when I leave today. It was one of those sections that were out there. I took the tram and everything. So yeah, I didn't walk it. So took the tram to get into the park. Which we thought that was great, like that when we did the electric vehicle video, that you got like preferred parking up front. It's like literally like right out the gate almost.
So what if you don't get a spot?
Then I guess you just park in a regular spot.
Wherever, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they can't guarantee, but they know how many there are available, so.
Yeah.
which was interesting, like I said, to find out. So how'd you slept good yesterday or in your place? Good. Yeah, good. It was quiet, I'm assuming.
Ari said no.
Oh.
The door right by
Oh.
our door.
Oh, was the dog barking? The gate. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah.
I didn't hear it, but once I get the furniture in and fans going.
Yeah, it might not be, like I said, as echoey and everything. So, but I can see that happening because people are coming in and out, and so maybe they should like adjust it to where it closes slower, maybe. I'm not sure.
That's exactly the problem because the door on the other side, the gate on the
Yeah.
other side, closes really slow.
Gotcha.
But you know, I'm also used to being right on the road.
Yeah.
In my old place.
So we're walking over to the safari, guys. Dawn said it's like 15 minutes, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna grab a cup of ice water right here. Yeah. Just real quick. You guys know, like the quick service locations give you free ice water. So I'm gonna walk up here to the Dole Whip stand and grab ice water. Oh, it might be empty. Looks like she's filling it. Wait for some water here.
Okay, where's the utensil?
That's just around that.
Make sure you guys stay hydrated. Their Dole Whips look amazing. Thank you all for being here today. I'll catch up with everybody in just a few minutes. Everybody's getting their fresh Dole Whip. They just filled the container with water, so that's what we're gonna get.
Would you like me to get you one?
Yes, please, if you don't mind. I appreciate that. I didn't want to cut in front of you, so I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, so he was helping me out. Give me ice water. So let's go on the safari, guys.
So good.
It's Cinderella, right?
Yeah.
So I got Ariel, and we got Beauty and the Beast, because Beauty and the Beast, or Belle smells like roses, of course. And then Ariel smelled like, you know, the ocean or water. So
I got the jasmine. I don't remember the scent, but
we didn't really like jasmine.
Yeah.
We didn't like that one from Bath and Body Works. I didn't really care for that scent. So I'm not sure why.
I do have to say that the scents between the body products and the wallflowers smell different.
They do, yeah. Well, I think the hand sanitizers are stronger, or the body wash. I think it's stronger, whatever they add in it.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, so just cruising along here, going to Safari. It does still say 15 minutes, so that's amazing. Not too bad. After like 2, 3 o'clock, I feel like people are park hopping, going back to their room, like doing those things, you know?
It smells really good here.
It does. Make sure you guys apply sunscreen. You definitely need it in the summer. The last safari today is at 7 because the park is open until 8. I was surprised today that it's open till 8, but it is. And a nice friendly guest made me a cup of ice water. Wasn't that nice? He's like, do you want me to make you one? I'm like, sure. So I didn't want to cut in front of him, but he made me one. So that was awesome. So friendly. Hear that, guys? Disney people are the best. Community full of great people. Hopefully it doesn't lag on you guys, but if it does, just hang in there.
Welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari. In order to keep
Jumbo to the safari.
keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available
Good afternoon. Yeah, they're not even using the extended queue. That's great. Woohoo!
please have this person lead your party to
Is
the
Jim jealous that you're
This
here?
will help keep your wait time to a
I don't know, Jim, are you jealous?
Once again,
Is he in the chat?
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, I didn't see him come in, but I have to go back and scroll up. So
all the available space. Thank you for touring.
I have
He's
to.
probably out.
When it
Okay.
comes to safaris,
working.
Okay.
we go
Yeah.
wild.
Paul is too, but he's in the chat. Sometimes he turns down the volume, so he doesn't leave it on. But he sometimes has it on really low. So if he hears something, so
I'm thinking he's working really hard to get out of work right now.
yeah, I'm sure. Thank you to all the Ninja Watchers and those rewatching and those in the chat. Having a great day here with us in Animal Kingdom.
It's not too bad in the shade.
It's not. It's the sun.
Yeah.
When you're in the sun, guys, it's just hot. The shade actually helps. Look at these birds. More birds today. We're hoping to see more animals and the baby giraffe. I'm hoping.
We'll have the whole row, so depending on what side he's on, we'll be able to get him.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. All right, let's see who we have here. Hi, Regina Erie. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you, if you're on a flight, fly safe. Dole Whip, yeah, it's really good. Pops loves Disney. Welcome in, Pops. Good to see you. Barbara, welcome in. Oh, you forget they have the tram? Yeah, definitely take advantage of that. Everybody's saying hello to each other. I love it. Applause or macaws, Manny. That's so funny. If you guys haven't already, please subscribe to the channel and come back and join us. So happy all of you are here. Hey, Mr. Deadpool. You heard me talking about you, huh? Pops loves Disney. What a cool name. We all love Disney, so that's awesome. Look at those birds, guys. All right, the line is moving, and I don't see many people coming through the lightning lane, so a lot of people probably rope dropped this morning. Don't you think? Because the wait times were higher
Probably.
when I had checked, so.
I mean, to me, this park is, you gotta get here early in the morning.
Yeah. But I feel like that's kind of like what everybody does. I mean, if you're just looking to do rides or like no entertainment and things, I feel like you can come later if that's what you're looking for.
I believe it's the park that opens up the earliest.
Yeah, and then tonight actually, like I said, they're closed at 8, which I was surprised because usually it's 6. So maybe because the summer's coming and school's about to be out.
Summer.
In the summer, I need a drink in my hand.
Yeah.
Sitting on the pool, at the pool. Hello. Hello. Well, I'm glad you guys could come. Do you still work today? Oh, okay. Don't worry, we won't tell anyone. No, you're good. Yeah, I totally get that.
They won't even.
Nope. No, you're good.
You're not here, that'll work.
Yeah. Guys, we have 29 people watching. Make sure you guys are hitting that like and subscribe. We have some more fun stuff coming up. I have the Disney Dream coming up on May 13th. We'll be live from the top deck. Show you guys all around the Disney Dream.
I'm so jealous
What?
of the cruise.
Oh, you are? I saw Josh from Disney Dream. He went on the Fantasy yesterday. I think I was telling you. And I was like, oh, but we'll be in the Dream real soon. So, in about, 9 days. So, and then we have the Destiny. So yeah, you guys gotta book one. Like, you're here in Florida. You should definitely do one. Even if it's like a 3-night. Just go out. It's so much fun. So, yeah. You guys gotta do that. Yeah, gotta go. But once you do, you're gonna get addicted. Yeah, right? Yeah, for sure. Have you guys been on Disney cruises? Comment down below. Let me know. Disney cruises are awesome. Oh, they're all stuck. All just waiting.
Traffic jam.
Traffic jam with the trucks here. This is what we're waiting for. Maybe there's an animal that crossed the road. Sometimes that happens. They hold up everything.
Yeah.
Look at those empty trucks, guys.
Just waiting for us.
Waiting for us, waiting to be loaded.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome.
I don't know what it was, but like my stomach was so sick this morning. Like until right before my stream started a few minutes late, I was like, I don't know what happened. I was like, my stomach was sick. So I was like, maybe like sometimes I get like anxious. Like maybe that's what it is. So hi Sherry, welcome in. Surfer girl.
If you're traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person.
Glad to see all of you here joining us here.
This will help keep your wait time to a minute. Once again.
And don't forget to check out my friends Nice Work Pal. Dawn is here with me. If one of my mods could drop the link to Nice Work Pal for me and other Disney friends that are in here with all their great channels. Be sure to check them out. You can also click on their name and go to their channel, check them out. Feels so nice here in the shade. What kind of Joffreys did you get?
Always remain seated during your safari as the rest can be rough and keep your
So they have the new monkey drink at the front.
inside.
Okay. Because they used to have it called Savannah Banana or something. It used to taste like banana split. And so now I'm like, oh, what's this one? So make sure to try it on my way out. Yeah. I'm not really a fan of tea, but I probably should change my habit of coffee up to something else. Like I like the refreshers and they have caffeine. So if I did something like a tea, even if it's mixed with something or try to lighten it up, especially for summer, it's more refreshing. Coffee's kind of heavy. So yeah. Yeah. Passion tea, yeah. See, I get the strawberry acai refresher, which is really good. And then over the holiday, they had the cranberry orange, and it was so good. So delicious. We're just talking about refreshers at Starbucks, guys. Guys, make sure to boop the link. We have 45 people watching. We're in line for the safari. Thank you all for being here and supporting the channel. I hope we see some animals today. This is about a 15-minute wait. Not too long.
If someone in your party is traveling with mobility device, please line up behind that person, allowing them to lead the group through the gate at the end of the ramp immediately in front of you. As you approach the loading platform, please note that it is divided into two distinct zones. The area with handrails.
So excited to see the baby. Do you know what was the name of the baby giraffe? Do you remember?
Is where you will sit down.
Tucker. We're hoping to see Tucker, the baby giraffe.
Immediately behind.
They wouldn't tell me the name
As
of
you
the
move
giraffe
out
Oh, really?
because
please
people
note the
would
four
call out to
circles
him.
at the each row of
Makes
the
sense.
zone. Each row
Makes sense.
seat forward.
It's like when you get a dog and you're trying to train them. Like, you know, any animal, I guess, they have to learn. So, interesting.
Although he might come to me.
Yeah. Yeah. Cross right over. So hopefully it's listening to its mother because Boxo, right? Boxo, he is a little temperamental with his mother. He tends to like wander off or not listen. So
Typical, right? Typical kid.
yeah, typical. Yeah, exactly. So the thanks guys. So guys, hit the like button for me. If you guys are just joining, make sure you boop the like. We were just passing through, boop the like. If you're rewatching or ninja watching, boop the like. And make sure you guys subscribe so we can come back and continue some live streams and vlogging. Just have some fun. We're all here to have fun together. Thank you, Mr. Devil, for, I'm just going to say Paul at this point. Thank you for updating me. That's amazing. I'm so excited. We're going to have another great live stream today. And when I was at Magic Kingdom, there were some requests to come here, so I'm excited that I could come here and bring you all along. And I'm here with some friends. So excited. I know, right? Yes. Dawn is here so I can take a break on the live stream, guys. No, she just came to join me, so I'm excited for that. We had a blast yesterday. We went out to dinner. She was moving into her new spot, and it's just been a great week, so it's been awesome. We had some great live streams, vlogs, friends, so want to continue that here. Have you been to Animal Kingdom recently? It's been a while. Me too. It has been a while.
It's one of those parks where it closes early, so it's harder to make an easy plan.
Right.
She's not a morning person.
No, me either. I'm more like 11, 12. Like, okay, we can get our day started kind of. So it's like my daughter too, like she's the same way. She doesn't like mornings. So, but we're night owls. I was up to like 1 o'clock again this morning. Like, yeah. So I don't know what it is, but
I was out there.
were you?
Ice cream also.
Oh, you did where?
McDonald's.
Oh, okay, hey, it's something.
I didn't feel like getting out of the car. I just wanted to do drive-thru.
Nice. And being that time is probably like hard to find something, right? So, well, I'm glad I didn't have any because on top of my stomach being sick this morning would have made it a lot worse. Yeah. So, well, that's good. I hope it was yummy. Was it good? Yeah.
I like their ice cream.
Yeah, it's pretty good. They have a new Hershey like blender thing. Like,
Oh, flurry.
the flurry. Oh, is it flurry? Or is it a
Flurry.
drink? It's something. I don't know, but it has Hershey chocolate chips in it.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not sure if it was a frappe or a McFlurry. I'm not sure, but they have something new.
I just like the sundaes with the fudge and
Hot fudge.
M&Ms.
Yeah, that's awesome. I had these two kids that come sit next to me with these Lion King shirts on. They had lost parents. I'm like, where are their parents? And they came and got them. I was like, oh, okay, well, it's nice to meet you. It was kind of funny. Oh, the rose gold. These are old. Like the bad rose gold, like we tried to search for them when they first come out. They were so hard to find. Now they sell them everywhere. And then I went into the gift shop when I got here. They have ears on a shirt. Like it looks like they stick out. Like the tank top.
And then they also got the matching experience.
Okay. The backpack too. The whole set. Yeah. But they have all kinds of ones now. Like not just rose gold. They have like the lime green, like Tinkerbell, hot pink. They have all white colors now, sequins. Yeah. We have like 50, so.
I can't do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But since they've been changing them inside, like the metal, it's more like a plastic, so it really doesn't hurt that much. So this is an older pair, but like the newer ones, or they create your own. You can change the characters. So they're like $12 each. Yeah, they're like $12 each, but you can buy the headband once and then switch them out. So, guys, 53 people. I'm so excited, guys. Make sure you hit that like. We're here at Animal Kingdom and we're about to get on the safari. So excited to have you all here with me. Number 5. Should I sit on the left or the right?
Well, I'll sit on the left and sit on the right.
Okay. All right, we're gonna sit on the left side. Hopefully we see some animals. I'll try not to rotate the phone too far back and forth. I don't want to make you guys dizzy or anything, but we'll see what we see on the left. Let's go. So excited to share our day with you here. Hello. It's Jumbo.
Share booty.
Good. I'm gonna be good at pictures out there.
Oh my gosh, fingers crossed we get a good view. We just got on bypass.
Oh, okay.
So fingers crossed he's up on that little area.
Okay.
All right, guys, we are on the safari. Hi, Dancer Co. We're having fun here.
Oh, hi, Junior.
So Dawn says hi. She's here with me. We're having fun. Not to rub it in for our working men here. I said not to rub it in for our working men here. We're having fun. Sorry, the guys are working and the girls are having fun.
Thank you in Swahili, and something else we say here.
We're going. That was not that long of a wait.
Ciao, everybody, and welcome. That voice you're hearing is me, way up here. My name is Mackenzie, and I'll be your safari guide throughout the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. Now, before we enter the reserve, I do have safety reminders. For the safety of you, me, and these animals, it is very, 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 very important that everybody remains completely and fully seated at all times, keeping those hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the safari vehicle. Alrighty, but it looks like the warden's giving us the all clear signal, so let's head on into Little Ituri Forest. Now, the Little Ituri Forest is home to some animals with some really great camouflage. So sorry, the warden gave us a call. It sounds like there's some exciting stuff up ahead. The Little Ituri Forest is home to some animals with some really great camouflage. So great, in fact, they could be standing right next to us, and we may not even see them. But it does look like we're getting incredibly lucky, because over on the right-hand side is the okapi. Now, this okapi might look like it's part zebra due to their striped legs, but they're actually more closely related to the giraffe, and that's due to their very similar skeletal structures. Now, those striped legs just allow them to remain hidden during the daytime. As you can see, when the sun shines through the leaves, it creates this black and white striped shadow pattern, and that's kind of the same way this okapi stays hidden. Another incredible way is actually by their hoofs. Those hoofs have scent glands at the bottoms of them, so they can leave false scent trails throughout the forest, kind of leaving predators on a wild okapi chase. Ooh, but now coming up over on the right-hand side, there's quite the mansion of a nest being built. Now, this nest is being built by the saddle-billed storks. Now, also, it's a little bit difficult to see, but way back there up on the left-hand side, I am noticing that there is a black rhinoceros out there. Sorry, they are a little bit harder to see. Oh, but I do think I see another one up ahead over on the left-hand side, so let's get a little bit closer. Now, this black rhinoceros, once fully grown, will be about 3,000 pounds, making it one of the smaller species of rhino out there. They also have this unique pointed prehensile upper lip, which means to grab and grip, which makes eating for them a lot more efficient since they are browsers.
There's some animals coming up near the road. I see.
Looks like there are some bongos and greater kudus up ahead as well. Also want to make sure we aren't
guys might get a close up here.
Also over on the right hand side are the saddle-built storks.
Look at this, guys.
Try to remind her, make sure we aren't calling out to that animal. Now, this bongo is the largest forest-dwelling antelope species, but they're still able to maneuver swiftly throughout the underbrush, and that's due to their shorter legs. They also lift their chins up and let those horns lay nicely against their neck so they can remain untangled while maneuvering. And that greater kudu, I am able to tell that's the female greater kudu due to the fact that she does not have 6-foot-long horns coming from her head, while the male kudus do.
Very cool. Oh, she's like, who's watching? How cool, a whole horde of them.
We also saw that saddle-built stork.
Very fun.
Now, once fully grown, will be about 8 feet tall and have a wingspan of about 9 feet in length, which is roughly the same width as that canopy just ahead. Also above your head is an animal spotting guide. It's a great tool to kind of use throughout our safari, and it'll give you a good idea of what might be out there. Might not be able to find all of them today, but it seems like we're having some incredible luck. But at the edge of the forest is the Safi River, and upon entry I am going to see some signs of some Nile hippopotamus, as well as these pink-backed pelicans. Now, these pink-backed pelicans get their name because during mating season, it's actually their skin that'll turn a light pink color to attract potential mates. It's almost like how whenever humans see our crush,
hi Jen, welcome in.
We blush a little bit.
Good to see everybody here.
Alrighty, but let's keep our eyes really close to the water.
Hi Disney Hirsch fans, hey dudes.
Finding of those Nile hippopotamus. Now, a group of hippos is called a float.
I am live again today. It's rare, huh?
Their time in the water, and that's because they got very sensitive skin. So this water kind of helps protect them from the sun's harmful rays. Now these hippos can actually hold their breath for several minutes at a time. And you might think that they love to swim, but they actually prefer just to sink to the bottom of that river floor and kind of just walk across it. It's a lot easier for them to travel that way. Ooh, and it looks like they share these waters with some Nile crocodiles. Now these Nile crocodiles, they have a bone-crushing jaw pressure of about 3,000 pounds per square inch, making it one of the mightiest jaw pressures in all the animal kingdom. Now this Nile crocodile can grow to be about 16 to 18 feet tall, which means if they can stand on the tips of their tails, they can look some giraffes in the eyes. Now I know a lot of people believe that a crocodile is just vicious and scary, but I like to think of them as just territorial and extremely loving and protecting over their babies. For example, crocodiles lay eggs, and when the time comes, those mothers and fathers will put those eggs inside their jaws to protect them, but also massage and roll them around a little bit to kind of encourage that baby hatchling to emerge from their shell. Now these animals do rely on clean water for their survival. So I encourage you guys, next time you find yourself at the lake, the river, or the beach, and you see some trash laying around, I encourage you to pick it up and dispose of it for food. Because a lot of times these animals will see this trash, and they'll mistake it for food. So they'll consume it, which can leave them feeling very ill, or could even lead to worse fates. So by simply throwing it away, it's a really great way to help clean up the area.
Some zebras
and by doing so, you're probably even saving an animal's life. But now we are making our way into the savannah. And the savannah is home to some iconic African wildlife. Out here you'll be able to find some of those grazers, those bulldozers, or even some of those towers. But now upon entry, I am noticing the Angola cattle, as well as the Hartman mountain zebra, as well as the Maasai giraffe way out there in the distance. But check out these Hartman mountain zebra stripes. You'll notice their stripes where their hind legs grow a little bit wider, and that's actually what helps us differentiate what type of zebra species that they are. Now within the first 20 minutes of a baby zebra's life, they do what's called imprinting, where they memorize their mother's stripes so they never lose her or mix her up in the wild. Just like us having our own completely unique fingerprints, zebras have their own completely unique stripes. And over on the left-hand side is a pack of African painted dogs. Now these African painted dogs are extremely successful hunters, and they're successful up to about 90% of the time. Some of the highest success rates in the wild. Now the whole reason why they are so successful is because they really understand and really do value the importance of working together as a team to accomplish a common goal. Now they do have a variation of communication patterns. They'll either run in circles, bark at each other, or use their sneezes to convey a message. And up ahead are my favorite animals, the wildebeest, as well as some sable antelopes. Now a group of wildebeest is called a herd, and this herd will travel in herd sizes of the hundreds of thousands. And at one point it was documented that they traveled in a herd size of 1.5 million at a time. Now what was really special is that during their stampedes they were able to kick up so much dust and dirt that they created dust clouds so large you could see it all the way from outer space. Now unfortunately, due to habitat loss as well as population loss, those dust clouds have not been seen for quite some time. But I do have faith if we work together as a team, maybe one day we'll be able to see these incredible clouds again. Now we also saw the sable antelope. Now the sable antelopes might have looked a little bit familiar, and that's because they are the symbol of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. And that's due to their resiliency. Whenever they're faced with a problem, a threat, or a challenge, instead of backing down and running away, they prefer to stand their ground and kind of stick up for themselves, which I think is a really great reminder that we should also be sticking up for these animals. Because unfortunately, a majority that we're seeing throughout our safari are going through what's called a silent extinction, which means that they're going extinct right under our noses. So it's very important for us to work together as a team and help these animals out.
He's right next to us. Or she, I don't know.
Just remember not to call out to these animals. Isn't she sweet?
She.
And that Maasai giraffe, probably one of the easier animals to find on our safari, and that's just due to their height. Once fully grown, they'll be about 20 feet tall, and their babies are about 6 feet tall once first born. Now, a group of giraffes is called a tower, and a group of traveling giraffes is called a journey. But see if you're able to look at their tongue. It's a dark bluish, blackish, purplish color, and it's called a prehensile tongue, which means to grab and grip. So they're able to grab and grip all of those leaves from the top of the trees, while also being able to pull some roots from the ground.
I think you still have some on your right.
Now, if you look at your grown-up's forearms, from their fingertips to their elbows, that's roughly how long that giraffe's tongue is.
It's coming this way.
But it seems like we have found ourselves in a little bit of a giraffic jam. But also, I do think I see a baby giraffe up ahead over on the right-hand side. Looks like it's nap time.
The baby's coming, guys.
They're making sure we go slow so we don't wake the baby up.
Oh, so cute. I'll try to get it. There's a giraffic jam.
I think they may have got jealous that we're looking at the baby.
It's in the middle of the road.
Now this Maasai giraffe. Let me see if I can get my warden a call.
Here, let me see this. Guys, we're in a giraffic jam right here. Look. Isn't so funny? Yeah, look at that, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Look at that. And then there's one on the side. I'll give it back to Dawn.
Now these Maasai giraffes will eat for about 20 hours a day, leaving only about 30 minutes to sleep. Now they don't sleep that 30 minutes all at once. They'll take about 6 5-minute naps to help supplement them.
I'll give it back to Dawn in a second so she can show you guys the baby.
Now these naps will be made standing up. And
we're giraffes everywhere. Beep beep.
So if the predator was to walk on by,
do we have a horn? They have to come remove them, guys. Is that interesting? Dad jokes again. Oh, it's moving. Okay. Moving. Okay. I'll chat with all of you guys in a second. My turn.
Alrighty, we are back on the move.
Okay, here's the baby. Oh, look at him. It's a him. His name is Tucker. Isn't he cute?
Looks like the water is looking at us.
Oh, he's so cute. Hi. Oh my god. I want him.
There's giraffes everywhere.
There is.
We're surrounded by giraffes. Thank you. Guys, wasn't that cool? We're surrounded by giraffes.
Some of those baobab trees.
Oh no,
They trees might look a little bit weird and like they're upside down because there's no leaves on them. But that's just because 9 months out of the year, this baobab tree allocates all of its energy to storing water inside of its trunk instead of producing those leaves.
How exciting!
Now this trunk is a
glad you guys could all see
texture,
this.
so it holds on to water extremely well. And the animals out here, they know this, and they know during those hot savanna summer days, they can go up to this baobab tree, take a bite out of it, and get rehydrated. And that's why this tree also earns the nickname, the Tree of Life. Ooh, but speaking of incredible trunks, up ahead, I do think I see a parade. A group of African elephants.
If it's lagging, guys, just hang in there. They're doing some work here on the safari.
Incredible.
Oh, yeah.
So many different ways.
We're going to see some elephants.
Elephants have very sensitive skin, but luckily their trunks have the ability to hold about 7 liters of water inside of it. So use that water to spray all
Let's
over
hold
themselves
on for the
and get
elephants,
mud
guys.
or dirt to fling on them
that.
as well to kind of act as a nice,
Very active
natural
safari
sunblock.
today. Look at that. How cool. There's like 4 of them.
Now also coming around this corner are
Very
some
active.
greater flamingos as well as a human. Also coming around this corner are some greater flamingos. Now, these greater flamingos are the lightest shade of pink of the flamingo family, and they're also what's known as a filter feeder, which means that they use their beaks to go back and forth throughout that water to capture up any brine shrimp or anything that is high in beta carotene. Now, this beta carotene is what gives them their pink coloration. Now, once fully grown, these flamingos will be about 5 to 9 pounds each, and a group of them is called a flamboyance. But now we are passing by a mud wallow, and a mud wallow is kind of like a personal spa day for these animals. Oh, and if you follow some of the tracks from the mud wallow, over on the right-hand side, I do notice there's an ostrich back there, so let's get a little bit
Way back
closer
there.
to to them. Now, the ostrich is the world's largest flightless bird, able to run at speeds of about 40 miles per hour, and they mostly just use their wings and feathers to help them change directions during those high speeds. Now, by looking at those feathers, I was able to tell if they are the female ostrich, due to that light gray color, while the males have more of a darker black plumage. But now if you look over to the left-hand side, it's very difficult to see. But way back there, just straight back, I am noticing a cheetah kind of laying under those trees. Now these cheetahs are able to run at speeds of about 60 miles per hour in just about, there she goes, she wags her tail, in just about 3 seconds. Now they are built for that speed. Their claws are always out, ready to grip into the ground and kind of pull themselves forward. It's almost like how whenever we play sports, we wear cleats to help us out. Now once fully grown, these cheetahs will be about 100 pounds, and that sleek leg weightness helps aid them in those high speeds.
Cheetahs.
What else helps them out is their tails. Their tails are a little bit longer, thicker, and heavier, so they take those sharp turns at those high speeds. Instead of falling over, those tails will help keep them upright. Now a lot of people believe that the cheetah will roar like the lion does, but they actually just purr, chirp, and meow, much like your common house cats. But now we are starting to approach a kopie, and a kopie is a rock formation that kind of juts out of the savanna and gives these animals a really great vantage point. Usually you'll find the larger, more agile animals hanging out atop the kopies, and the smaller ones inside of the cracks. And it does look like there's a small crash over on the right-hand side. A group of white rhinoceros, as well as some of those ostrich.
Can you see it?
Yeah, somewhat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now these white rhinoceros, once fully grown, will be about 6,000 pounds. And my best friend likes to describe them as essentially just big puppy dogs. For example, whenever they get excited, you might see them wag their tails or even get the zoomies. And these zoomies are about 35 miles per hour. And keep in mind that rhinos have terrible eyesight, so they heavily rely on their hearing to gain a better understanding of the world around them. That's why their ears are always kind of moving around like a satellite dish.
Doesn't look like the lions
you can see
are
a
out.
little bit of a lion hanging out right down those ramps, but they are pretty difficult to see.
Oh.
Now lions for about 16 to 20 hours a day will mostly be doing what you see them do now, relaxing.
He's lying.
They're nocturnal, which means they go out at night to do all of their hunting.
Oh, there's
over
some.
on the left-hand side, creating a little mud bath, are some warthogs, the same species as Pumbaa from The Lion King. Now, Pumbaa does translate to foolish one, which I think is kind of silly for warthogs, because warthogs are actually highly intelligent animals. They'll study their predators to develop better tactics to stay safe and stay hidden from them in the wild.
I never seen more than one. That's cool.
Snack and loves to eat, but it is important to remember that our yummies are not good for wild animal tummies. Another look at those ostrich. Now earlier I mentioned that the ostrich was able to tell it's a female due to that light gray color, but I'm also able to tell that it's a female ostrich because if you look ahead over on the right hand side, they have been dropping off their eggs. Now those ostrich eggs weigh about 3 to 5 pounds each and can actually support the weight of a fully grown adult human on them without
the safari's almost done, guys.
And fairly well, everything about an ostrich is large. They have these large long legs, strong and mighty eggs, and they even have the largest land animals on Earth.
Just hang tight, guys, and we will be off real soon. Go see some more animals.
But at the edge of the reserve is the warden's post, and the warden has been adopting some Nigerian dwarf goats. And these Nigerian dwarf goats, they produce a very sweet milk that the warden is able to use and sell in the local markets. They're able to make some butters, some cheeses, some soaps, or even just sell that milk as is. Now I do believe that the warden and these goats have a very great mutualistic relationship because the warden's able to have somebody eat their unwanted weeds from their garden, and these goats get to have a loving warden take care of them each and every day. Now unfortunately it does seem like we are starting to head back towards the village, which means our safari is coming to a close. But if you'd like to see some more of these animals, feel free to come back and join us on another safari. These are wild animals, so no two safaris are ever alike. Another great way is by going over to Gorilla Falls exploration trails, where there are some underwater viewing windows of some hippos, some meerkats, as well as some woolly gorillas. Now that is here in the village of Harambe, and Harambe does mean to come together and to work together. And that's exactly what we did here today. You can see that to learn a little bit more about wildlife and wildlife conservation and different ways that we can work together to help protect these areas. So I do want to thank you guys so much for choosing Kilimanjaro Safaris, and I hope wait for you to forget anything. Now here in Harambe, we do not like to say goodbye because that is just far too sad and far too final. So instead we say Kwaharini, meaning go well. So Kwaharini friends, go well, go wild, and go make a difference out there. My name is Mackenzie from outside Illinois, and you guys are the board, the Simba 1. Now my friends on the right hand side, watch those hands, arms, legs, and feet because those doors be sliding open. Watch your step as you exit, and I'll see you later, alligators. That's all there's on that, everyone. Thank you guys so much. Thank you.
All right, guys, just hang in there, and I'll chat with you guys in just a second. The safari was really fun. It was really active, so that was awesome. Hi, Tiki Man Fan, welcome in. I know some other friends have joined, so we're gonna say hi to them. We're gonna say hi in just a second. Hold on one second, guys. There we go. My cord is pulling you guys. There we go. All right, let's turn this thing around and say hi to all of our friends. I'm gonna come right over here. I'm just gonna say hi to everybody in the chat, and then we'll continue on. All right, let's see who we got here. Definitely want to recognize everybody that's with us today. There we go. I think they might stay. Okay. The lions, yeah, they were sleeping. All right, let's see.
Are we sleeping?
Yeah, they're sleeping. Okay. The lion sleeps tonight. Hi, everybody. Okay, so we have 75 people watching. I am so happy, guys. I cannot believe how many people are in here. And thank you so much for being on this bouncing journey with us. Mike Beachman, thank you so much for being here. All of my mods. Surf Bomb John, welcome in. Tiki Man. Let me go back through the chat. Hold on, guys. So excited to have you all here. All the little jokes. Why did the giraffe cross the road? To stretch his legs and his neck at the same time. And we saw the baby sleeping. Baby Tucker was sleeping. Have you guys seen the giraffe laying down? That's so cool. Let's see.
It's so cute.
It was. Christy, make sure you drive safe. If you guys aren't following Christy, make sure you follow her. She is doing a live stream tonight from FanFest. Follow our West Coast friends, Jared Journeys as well. Zippity Doo Dug, Disney Crush Fan, Monterey Molly, Mike Beachman, all of our friends, Nice Work Pal, Crows and Theme Park Guide, the list goes on and on. So make sure you guys go ahead and see all of our friends in the chat and give them a follow. But let's go have some more Animal Kingdom fun.
Where to now?
Do you want to check a wait time on something?
Sure.
We can see what it looks like, or we can go walk the trail. The train was closed at one time.
Was it? It was closed?
The Gorilla Trail, yeah.
Oh.
Hope your day is great. Thank you, Jordan's Theme Park Adventures. Make sure you check them out. We have so many friends in here. Nice. Thank you for the update. I appreciate that. We're just trying to figure out what we're going to go do, where we're going to walk or ride or something. Let's take a look this way while she's looking for me. Dawn is here.
That's open is Everest.
Okay, so we're not doing a gimbal ride on that. Okay, it was like, gotcha.
Ooh, Avatar's 95.
So, wow. What about Navi? Is it long too?
Yeah, it's 45. Conservation. We could go to Conservation Station if you want.
Like across. Do you think they have any drawings today?
Yeah, the next one is at 4 o'clock. We're not gonna.
No, we're not gonna make it. Okay. Do they have one after?
Additional is 4:45.
4:45. Okay.
4 and then 4. We will make the 4, so 4:45.
No, 4:45. Yeah, that's an hour. So should we go do that, or should we go like on one of the trails?
Dinosaurs 30. That's probably not a good idea. Festival of the Lion King is at 4. That's in 15 minutes. Cali
yeah.
is 55. Safari is 15. Dalby is 45. That's it.
What should we do? What do you guys want to do? You guys tell me.
Well, there's also the Nemo too. That's at 4:30.
Where are you going, Surf Bomb?
The Nemo is 4:30.
Oh, do you want to do Nemo or Lion King?
I like them both.
Both? Okay.
Yeah.
Choose one. Choose one. Nemo? Nemo? Okay, let's go see Nemo then.
I want to grab some food
Go.
on the way.
I'm not going on Cali. Dawn can go. I want to take the gimbal and get it all wet.
I think she should go on the Yeti ride, Everest.
Everest? Not with this thing. So guys, we're gonna head over to the Finding Nemo show.
I want to grab some food on the way.
Yeah, okay. So we're gonna grab something, like a little treat maybe, and head over to Nemo.
Do you need any food?
On the gorilla trail, we can do that. Let me see what time it's gonna close. It might be open a little bit later, and we can catch that after the Nemo show. Let me go check the exploration trail. We can see.
Just says stand by.
Okay, I think they usually have a sign outside of what time it closes.
6:30 it says.
Okay, yeah. So after the Nemo show, yeah, we definitely can come back for the exploration trail. It closes at 6:30, so we can do that.
We're probably gonna walk by if we just want to do it.
Will we still make the Nemo show though? Yeah, so let's just go straight there. We'll come back. Yeah, just so we're not trying to do too much at once.
Yeah.
So
It's right here.
I know, but by the time we walk through, yeah, we'll just go ahead. So we'll come back after the Nemo show. Thank you guys for asking. But yeah, we'll be sure to do that exploration trail after the Finding Nemo show. So stay with us, make sure you like and subscribe, and we can continue about our Animal Kingdom day.
There's a lot of animals out this time.
There was, it was active. It was really cool. And to see the baby sleeping, that was awesome. You hardly ever see the giraffes laying down. They're always standing, right?
Basically, but it is a baby.
It is. Needs its rest. I'm so glad you guys could join today.
When I did my video, it got up and ran.
Yeah?
Tucker got up and ran.
Oh. I think I watched it. Yeah, we watched it, but I don't remember that happening. I'd have to go back and see. I'm like Dory, I forget within 2 seconds. I'm like, what happened? So I did watch the Yachtsman one last night though. Paul and I watched it. Yeah.
It was so good.
We want to go back for the like truffle mac and cheese and have dinner there. So for sure.
Delicious.
Mm-hmm.
It's expensive, but
yeah, I saw.
I mean, as long as it's good food.
We've only dined there once. Yeah. Are you stopping here at the food cart? Okay. So they have some delicious treats here. And at this little fruit cart, you can grab something. And they have, oh, sorry. They have Mickey shaped pretzels, corn on the cob, churros. Fruit. Okay. They have beers, whole fruit cups. So we are grabbing something real quick and then we'll head over to the Nemo show. I'm gonna walk over here while they're waiting to order something. I was trying to think if I wanted anything, but I don't really see anything. Little snack things here. They have canned beers here, it's not on draft or anything. The Harambe Fruit Market. All right, we walk over here. Hope you guys are having a great day, getting a view at the park. I'm gonna walk over here. She'll find me in a second. I'll be in the gift shop. She might have to pop in the live stream to see where I went. But just to go inside a second. All right, let's go in here. Look at some merchandise on our way. The giant churros, yeah, churros are always good. Disneyland has the best churros though. Oh, nice surf bomb. I hope you have a great trip. Hopefully it's a little bit cooler, or, I mean, for us, it would be cooler to go there. Look, they have these ears here. Those are pretty. They have the Minnie Mouse shirt. I like the colors on that. like a coral and a teal color. That's pretty. So very cute. So lots of fun stuff in here. They have shirts. I like this one too with the giraffes. Look at this one. It has the sequins on it. That's pretty. Very nice. So let's walk over here and see. This is a little gift shop when you come out of the safari. They actually sell drinks and everything in here too. Look at this one, the Disney Tarzan. That's kind of cool. Thank you all for being here today and supporting me while I am here at the Animal Kingdom. Having a great day. Look at this little like fun house thing. Little tree house you can open for kids. They have that. It's a tree of life. It opens up. So that's kind of cute for a play set. They have these little water tumblers. Animal Kingdom, of course. So far, so good. That's how we're doing. So far, so good. It actually says Safari. So good. So I didn't see the I at the end. So that's pretty cute. How much is that? $24.99. So not too bad for a water bottle. Safari is so good. They have a shirt too. Safari, so good. So thank you so much, Jared. Yes, please hit the like. We like our likes. We like everybody to be here. All right, look at this one. This little truck here. This little ornament. That's really cute. $26.99. Goofy's looking out for the safari. See what he can see. And then they have the Turvis too. I like this one. Should buy a Turvis, or if I saw a coffee mug, because I know I want the new coffee mug. So, hey Stinky, welcome in. And coffee mug that says Tigger, is that you? I want to get that one. So
That's so cute.
It is, and it from way back when they had all the merchandise, like the beach towels and everything. So I was excited, but I should buy that mug before I leave.
I have that.
You have the mug?
No, the towel.
Oh, the towel. I remember the whole collection was like in this store, and they had it everywhere, and I always loved it. I have a green shirt and it says Tigger, is that you? So it's so funny. So you're from Ohio, welcome in.
She used it today.
Used what?
The towel.
Oh, you did? Oh, that's so funny that I mentioned that. You guys are like, we have that, we used it. So we're here in Lake Buena Vista, Florida for Walt Disney World. Welcome in from Ohio. Make sure you like the stream and subscribe so you can come back, hang out with us. We're in the Animal Kingdom right now, and we're in the gift shop, just grabbing a quick snack and drinks, and we're heading over to the Finding Nemo show. Okay. Yes, please. Thank you. Come walk over there. She got some fresh watermelon. It's a little, maybe because I got this color piece.
Yeah.
It's
like hard.
Not really a sweet, right? It's like the outer part of the watermelon they cut. Yeah. So we're just having that right now. Thank you. How fresh.
I like how they have cut up fruit here. You don't find it in every park.
You don't. For fun, we like to go to Walt Disney World. That's why we're here. We're having fun with everybody here. Probably about the same time it is 3:55 right now. Came off the safari just a few minutes ago to see some animals that we were looking at. Giraffes and all kinds of animals. It was an active safari. Elephants. So it was really fun.
Do you remember when they did the animal Joffrey's treats in this store? They got rid of it before I could get here to try it.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I guess it it was inappropriate.
I was able to try it.
She was mentioning they used to make treats here at this store, the Zuri Sweet Shop, and they made it look like it was animal droppings. So, but they stopped selling those. So, thank you. I appreciate you. some entertainment as we're walking by. So very nice. Very cool instrument. Oh, I don't want to cut in front of them. The Harame market, they do tend to close on the early side. Are they closed now? It looks like I don't see anything open. Yeah. Wow, okay, so they're closed. But the chicken and rice bowl is similar to what you had last night, probably. But
It's very good.
yeah. So, but they're closed. So if you're coming here later in the day at Animal Kingdom, be sure you're prepared. You can grab snacks. It's like the Flame Tree Barbecue. There's a Rainforest Cafe outside that you can go eat. You can pack a lunch, bring a lunch, but make sure you prepare because later in the day, entertainment things, they tend to close a little bit early, even if the park is open till 8 o'clock. Guys, you are making all of this YouTube happen. I'm so excited. I'm so thankful and grateful that everybody is here with us. Thank you so much. I can't say thank you enough. I have great friends. Everybody's supporting. So thank you so much. Let me see if I can scroll through the chat as we're walking. I think I lost most of it. I was trying to look through it, but we're walking, so I'll catch up with you guys in a few minutes. When we get to Nemo, it'll be dark in there, so I can chat with you guys. So walking that way, and I'll come to you guys questions and chat in just a second. What happened?
So, I don't know if you can see it, but she lost a little bit of hair on her head.
Oh.
And it's starting to grow out. And it's like this long.
Okay, yeah.
And we can see it in the shadow.
Oh, that's okay.
Do you want any more? It's so cute.
Yeah. Thank you.
I used to like the corn that they had at that stand.
Oh, the street corn, right?
They had like African spices.
Oh, okay.
They don't make it there anymore.
Oh.
It's brought in.
Gotcha. Interesting.
It tastes good. I think
Yeah, some things they change and some things they don't, you know. So, I know we had they actually don't have them here anymore. They had the fries with strawberries and chocolate on it.
Oh.
They have them at the Riviera Resort. They actually don't have them here now. So, the Riviera puts them on cinnamon sugar fries, and it has chocolate and strawberries. It's so delicious. So, we tried it here at Animal Kingdom, but they put it on regular fries to make it a sweet and salty. And Paul's like, why don't they use cinnamon sugar? And they do it at Riviera. So,
Everything you pass now.
oh, backing up. I was like, traffic jam here. All right, we're just moving over to the Nemo show. They have fans blowing as we're walking, so that's really nice. So. I'm good, thank you. Nope, thank you. The day is flying by, guys. Can you guys believe it's May 2nd? Wow, like the month of April flew by, and now it's May 2nd. So, do you guys have any plans for May 4th? I know a lot of people will be at Hollywood Studios. All the park reservations are taken. We will not be there. Typhoon Lagoon opened. Did you guys see that? Open May 1st. So that was surprising. And then both water parks will be open May 21st at the same time for the first time in forever, because they haven't been open since COVID. So they just haven't. Ooh, Frozen. What does that say? Lion I'm gonna check this out real quick. A frozen lion's cappuccino? I was trying to see what it was like. What that is. Let's see. What is this frozen lion's cappuccino? Frozen cappuccino with coconut and white chocolate with whipped cream and toasted. Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. I caught my eye because it was orange and black. So I was like, oh, is this something for like Halloween? 6 months of Halloween, but frozen lion's cappuccino. So, nope. Sorry. Look at this photo opportunity, guys. So on our way back, I'll probably come back and get that. Yeah, because we won't be able to take it into the show.
Yeah.
So I'll wait, and when we're coming back for the trail, I should be able to finish it before that. It looks good. I haven't had it.
Jim's probably have it.
Yeah, nice work. Jim, if you're still in here, if you had the Lion's cappuccino, let me know. If anyone else has tried it, let me know if it's if you like it iced or blended.
Was there coconut in it?
There was caramel and coconut. Yeah. Hi, Pete McDivitt. Welcome in. So make sure you guys follow Pete McDivitt. Thank you so much for being here and supporting. If one of my mods could drop his link for me, please. That guy, he does not sleep. He streams all day. So check out his Pete McDivitt show. Check out his Deuce show. Check out his son with his baseball team. Check out Insomniacs. So I was up late. I rewatched Pete up till 1 a.m. watching your surprise stream. So caught it. Just wasn't in there at the time, but I watched it after it was done. So make sure you guys follow Pete McDivitt. He does a lot for the Disney community. It was so nice for you to chat with Doug last night, and for everybody's in here. If I think Doug is still in here too, but should load up the chat with hearts too, just to give our condolences to his loss and know that we're thinking of him. So, just the safari was so active though. It was so many elephants, and so pretty warm down here. You guys be prepared for the heat when you come down. So we're walking over to Finding Nemo show. I think I lost on. Sorry. I was like, I think I lost you. You guys hear me talking? I am with Dawn from Nice Work Pal, and she is here. So that way we can recognize her being here. Thank you guys for putting the hearts in there. Thank you so much. I know he knows we're all thinking of him and Steve and his family at this time. It's always hard, especially with the holiday coming up. I know that's really hard to take in at the moment. Well, Expedition Everest doesn't look like it has a line at all. See, she's trying to pressure me into doing this. I've seen it. People have done it. They do let them, as long as you don't extend, they will let you. Could you imagine me going on this? 45-minute wait for Everest, but there is a Mad Prince right now. Well, there's always single rider. You know, there's a single rider option. So there's always that option. But 45, I mean, I thought the Haunted Mansion line the other day wasn't 35, because it was so long, but it ended up being that time. So I was like, oh, I thought it was gonna be longer. So, yes. Oh wow, we're trucking, okay. Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. Can go there before we go into the show. There's one right outside of the thing. Yeah, for sure. That's so true. So just having a walk through Animal Kingdom. We did the safari and the Feather to Flight show today. The park is open until 8 p.m. Guys, you notice like over here, shouldn't they definitely do something over here?
Nothing ever stays.
The kite tails, the, what was the other projection show? There was another show here. But anyways, they could do some projections, or they could do drones. Something that's not gonna scare the animals. But they definitely need to take advantage of this area. It's a whole venue, just not used. Yeah, you'll see the little flotilla things. So, yeah. They definitely should do that. So that way they can use this venue over here. I mean, it's a great place to sit and relax and hang out, but there's nothing else there. Yeah, me too. I know, like, even after like 5 and 6, it just gets beautiful outside. Like when we came out to dinner last night, I was like, so much, so good. But it was also freezing in the restaurant. So heading Nemo, we're gonna go to the restroom real quick, and then we're going to get in line for Nemo. Starts at 4:30, about 20 minutes. So we should have a little time to do so. Happy Friday, everybody. Make sure you guys also check out Pete McDivitt tonight, Friday night news and merch. So he will be live tonight. Again, he's live all the time. So make sure you guys check him out. It's a lot of fun. They have a lot of fun. You guys can check out the Triple C's on Sundays. Just a whole list. You have to go to his channel to check it out. His schedule. So make sure you guys check it out. Okay, so we're going back to the restroom here by Finding Nemo. Are you guys gonna go? Yeah, okay. So if you guys wanna go first, and then I'll give you this, and then I'll go. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Sounds good.
They're gonna let us see any time it goes over.
Yeah, I saw people waiting in line, so we should have a little bit of time. Hey, Rubber Site, welcome in. All right, I'll catch up with everybody and see them in just a second. All right, let's see. Yeah, Disneyland has a lot too, but Walt Disney World, now we have part of Dino Land when they're refurbishing the Tree of Life where Bug's Life was, refurbishing now that area. So Test Track is not reopened yet. We have so many things. In each park, we have something going on. You're not plugged in and at 50. Okay, it's plugged in, but maybe it's not charging. Thank you for letting me know. I will definitely check it out, because I definitely want to be plugged in, so I don't want to lose anybody. So let me see. I don't know why it says it's plugged in, but it's not. Sorry.
He's running away from us right here.
Let's see. There we go. Look at the trees for just a second while I figure out if I'm plugged in or not.
There's nothing else in 30 seconds to make later. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, that should be plugged in, right? If you could let me know if it's plugged in. Paul, I appreciate you. It should be though. So thank you everybody for being here. We're gonna go see the Nemo show, so I'm excited about that. And then after, we're gonna see the Gorilla Exploration Trail. So we're gonna go walk that because the park is open till 6:30. Thank you so much, Jason. Park is open till 6:30. So, or no, that's not right. I'm lying again to you guys. The park is open till 8 o'clock. So the Gorilla Exploration Trail, that's where we're headed after the Nemo show. So if you're asking who Disney Crush fan, Mr. Deadpool, Paul, I call him Paul, that's my husband, if you're asking. But the park is open till 8 p.m. So it is now? Okay, thank you. So park is open till 8. I like the park at night. Have you guys been to Animal Kingdom at night? Like trying to see the Tree of Life. They have sometimes an awakening show. They don't have it tonight, but sometimes they'll light it up and they'll have a a show on the Tree of Life, like the projection show. So they do that too if they're open late. But it's rare. Like Animal Kingdom has been closing around 6, and today they're open till 8. So I started a later stream at 2. So hey, want to show you. I mean, I don't want you guys to look at me the whole time. There's so many things to look at. So it's not okay. All right, guys, hold on. I don't know why, because the box it's here. I have it literally plugged in. Okay, hold on. Let me see.
Are you dying?
Okay. Nope. He said it's not plugged in, but it is.
Oh no.
Yeah. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Can you let me know if it is? I don't know. It's like back and forth. Like it's plugged in, it's not plugged in. If this is not plugged in right now, I will use the other one. Animal Kingdom is really pretty at night, especially Pandora. Have you guys been to Pandora? Like it's been pretty there. Now okay, see, it's back and forth. I don't know what it's doing. Hi, Kit Kat, welcome in. I love that. It's so cute. It's supposed to be low. Oh yeah, so they're low crowds definitely before school lets out. So I'll hand you guys over to Dawn. She's here with me with Nice Work Pal. I like myself. So you did have it. Okay, awesome. So I'll have to go back and try that on the way to the exploration trail. But Dawn, she can chat with you guys for a second. She is here with me. It's glad to be up there.
Hi, Pete.
Tonight the grounds is up in Pandora. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's all lit up. It's like different colors, purple, green. It's really pretty. So, but I'll be right back. Have fun with Dawn.
Hi, people. You having fun? That is awesome. Almost to 100. Do you guys like the Nemo show? I like the Nemo show. It's so fun. All the performers are so talented. Could you grab me some water? I don't know if there's a water fountain out there, but there's gotta be. I didn't see one. What to do first next week? Any suggestions? My first time going to Animal Kingdom. Oh, there's so many directions you could go. Is this your first time going and you really want to do, like, are you staying on property? So if you're staying on property, I would say if you want to do Pandora and Flight of Passage, I would go there first and do that area, because the Flight of Passage gets so long. Before they had Pandora, our first go-to would be to go on the safari, because they say all the animals are out early in the morning, but I mean, today they were out and it's what, 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon? Oh, it's 4 now. So yeah, I would say Pandora if you're into that. Are you staying on property? Are you staying at a Disney resort? Like, will you get early entry? Because you get in earlier than the rest of the crowd, and that's what I would do. Oh, you're a Florida resident, so you're not staying on property. So Kit Kat asked, she's coming next week.
Oh, okay, yeah. Like low crowd, she said, right?
What she should do.
Yeah.
And I said Pandora.
First visit?
Yeah.
Oh wow, first visit. I would probably get a lightning lane. Even though,
yeah?
I mean, first visit, I would definitely get lightning lane due to being first visit, because if the lines are longer, you definitely want to jump on that. Make sure you get a first visit button. That's so fun. Have you made any restaurant reservations? And she's not staying on property, right, you said?
No, she was a Florida resident.
Oh, Florida resident, okay.
Yeah.
So you're coming to Animal Kingdom. So yeah, definitely get the Lightning Lane. If you're looking to do, well, Pandora, the Flight of Passage is an individual Lightning Lane. So you don't have to buy a Multi Pass for that. But if you want to do, Everest has a single rider line. So if you don't mind getting split up, if you're coming with people, you can do that.
Yeah.
The shows, but you can also do that for Lightning Lane too. So I would suggest buying that.
The individual.
Well, that was for Flight of Passage. If she does multi-pass, then she can do all of it.
I don't feel like,
So.
to me, my opinion, I don't
Yeah.
feel like it's worth it at this point.
With it being low crowds, a low calendar, I mean, you might not have to purchase it, but being a first visit and you want to come and do as much as you can, I would definitely, if you can, I would purchase it anyway, I think. So it might be usable, it might not. Some attractions do fill up. And also if it's a low crowd, you might be like, oh, why did I get it? There's a scenario each way. But you never know. So you never know. Because like today, I mean, the park is busy, but it's not like unbearably busy. I mean, Pandora is always busy. Like that's the one thing that people always go to.
That's why I
and the
said you should
safari.
go to first, you know?
Yeah, so go to Pandora first. If you rope drop that, I mean, you wouldn't have to necessarily get the Lightning Lane. But welcome to Walt Disney World, Kit Kat. That's awesome. First visit. That is so exciting. And you get to see Animal Kingdom today. How cool. Little preview for you. The Big Blue and Beyond. Hi! So we came in, we did not have to wait in line, so that's awesome. It's gonna be really cool in here, so that's awesome. It's very nice. Hello. Is there any way that, because I'm streaming, is there any way to sit in the back? Like over here? Can we do that? Okay. Do you guys want to sit higher up? Sure. Okay. We're gonna sit on the benches so you guys can get a good view. And just because I won't block anybody from watching the show, they're gonna let me sit back here. Always ask the cast member, they're so friendly. So that way we can get a great view from back here.
Nobody will sit back here, we can put our feet up.
Yeah. It'll be a nice show. So this is your guys' view.
The only thing about this is there's no back to the seats.
Oh, if you guys need to sit down there, you can. Are you sure? Okay. Wow, they're gonna have a great time.
Attention ocean explorers. Throughout the world, marine animals large and small.
And yeah, then the safari. Yeah, we did the safari a little bit ago. It was very active.
Pollution and unsustainable fishing practices. But the more you learn about ocean animals, the more you can help to see them.
Well, it's cooler out too. Yeah. I wonder if they're active at night. But lions sleep at night, so I don't know.
They're
sleeping now.
They're sleeping. That's true. Yeah. Or they're in their own like areas in the back.
The tigers are really active, although it's not on the safari.
Too bad I miss you, Kit Kat. I was at Magic Kingdom on Wednesday, so it'd be great to meet some more Disney friends. That's awesome. Paul, can you check to see if I'm plugged in? I just want to make sure. I know you said 50%, so it keeps going back and forth. Like, plug in, not plug in. There must be a short on the box or something, and with the heat, it might be affecting it, so. But there's a lot of things to do here at Animal Kingdom. You know, you have dinosaur. You can meet characters. There's the Restaurantosaurus or the Flame Tree Barbecue are great food choices. You have Rafiki's Planet Watch to take the train over, but being a first visit, like we don't want to overwhelm you, so just try to take it in as you can. Plug it. Thank you. Thank you for keeping an eye on it for me. I know you're working, so thank you. It's been so great to see all of you here with all our friends and our friends hanging out here with me. If you guys are ever at the parks, make sure to jump in and say hi. If you want to come and join me on a live stream like Dawn is today, feel free. Let me know. Let me know if you want to come. Or if you're in the parks, just say hi. Jump in and say hello. hopefully the lighting is good for you guys. I know for Haunted Mansion, it was really dark in there. Like, really dark. Yeah, okay. Yeah, through the phone, right? Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, I was just making sure because Haunted Mansion, I watched it back. It was super dark in there. And I was like, oh man, like it was pitch black dark. So I'm like, I don't know if their lighting was darker than usual or if it was my phone. So, but yeah, it looks pretty good. So, and if I can, I might zoom in for you guys just to see. Yeah. Can see if we can.
Hello, friends. Here's a fun fish fact. Regal blue tens live in coral reefs near the Pacific Ocean. They have a
This is a good show though.
body,
Relaxing,
yellow
air
fins,
conditioned.
and a yellow tail. But here's another colorful fact. Regal blue tens can also change their shape to warn others about danger.
And Jim said he did have that lion drink.
Yeah.
He did.
Alcoholic, right?
I don't think it had it in there, but it might be an option.
I think so. I think it's had the alcohol.
Okay. Gotcha. So, oh my gosh. Okay, that's amazing, guys. Like, to get up to 100 people at once, that's amazing. Thank you guys for helping me meet these goals and helping me build this channel. It's been amazing.
Hey.
Yeah, it's amazing. Do you think you guys might do another one soon?
Live?
Live stream, yeah. You should. Yeah, I think the last one did really well.
I gotta move first.
I know. You have things going on. I get that. We have things like we have the cruise and we have Epic coming up, and I know like you're going out of town. Like there's a lot of things coming up, so everybody's busy this month. Like May is busy for everyone. Like everybody's so busy this month.
Oh, graduations. We're going to graduation.
That's true. Yeah. Oh yeah, Duffy will have to rewatch this later. Nemo is his. Nemo and Dory are his favorite movies.
Really? Your dog?
Our dog. Yeah, I'm serious. He loves watching Dory and Nemo because you would just see him staring, or even we'll be watching YouTube and stuff, and he's looking at the TV and he's like real into it, and he'll turn his head like, what? Like, you know, so like he's understanding it. It's so fun. So he'll have to watch this later. It is his favorite shows or movies.
Servicing like bring him here.
Yeah. I think he would be a little bit overwhelmed though, like with everybody here. So yeah. He's used to being by himself, except for when he goes to Pet Paradise to be around other dog friends, but being around a bunch of people. We took him down to like Plant Street for coffee and just to walk around with the stores and everything. And he was a little bit like fearful of everybody. So
it's a lot.
It is a lot of people around, and there's even more here. So. If you guys are just joining, we're in for the Big Blue and Beyond Nemo show. Well, hope you guys are having fun. Today, yeah. Glad you guys could come. How long did it take you to get over here today? Because you're so much closer now.
15.
15?
You still have to go all the way around.
You do, because they don't have that little cut through. I know. But 15 minutes, that's amazing. So I got on the highway yesterday, and I went from your house to my house. Paul's like, wow, that was fast. That's about 15 minutes as well. So how long it took you to get here? It takes me to get home.
Right?
That's awesome.
Maybe like 10, 15. Because you have to go all the way around.
You do, yeah.
And there's only one way in.
There is, yeah.
You may know about stars in the
Imagine if they didn't have that. Some people might drive the wrong way. Try to do a little cut through. So.
Sea stars are famous for their many
really close.
and most can even grow a newborn.
Yes. Yeah, if we just went straight through, it would be like 3 miles. Because you're really close. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for being here. Amigo, thank you. What's that?
When I first
said
I was a mile away.
Oh, wow.
It's a straight
ahead.
shot.
Yeah, of course. If you cut down all the trees and everything, yeah, it'd be a straight shot. Well, welcome in, amigo. I'm glad to be here to stream for you. We do about 3 to 4 a month. So this is my second one this week. I went to Magic Kingdom, and then we'll do the Disney Dream and then Epic Universe. So the rest of the month, other than those, are shorts and videos. If I could add in another one, I would. I don't know if I have the time though. With everything coming up, I have to pack too. So much to do, so little time. I'm glad we can share our experiences with you here. Not everybody can get to Walt Disney World, so it's exciting that we can show you.
I thought she was watching your live on
Oh.
her phone, but she was watching on my phone.
Oh, gotcha. That's funny.
It's so nice and cool in here.
It is, yeah. It's a nice break from being outside. So glad we come in for a little bit. So yeah, for sure. Does she mind you guys YouTubing? Your daughter, does she mind? No? Okay. Because mine is like, oh my gosh, like, you know, but she likes to be involved too. So yeah, to try to do stuff with us. But when she can, when she's around. But usually she's working or at her boyfriend's house. So.
They're so busy.
They are. I mean, we were too. We got married and had our daughter and bought a house and yeah, for sure. Thank you all for hanging out with us today. I'm gonna get that lion drink after, since I've been lying all day. I might as well get a the lion's drink on the way to the trail. So be a nice little treat. Ooh, a minute and a half, guys. Not too much longer.
It's a special adaptation that keeps them safe from predators. Thanks to elastic-like skin that stretches
No, I'm good.
easily.
Thank you,
Puffers inflate their stomach when they're scared.
Thank you for switching on the Safari. That was great that you could like rotate so that way you could show. Thank you so much.
Have you ever done the walking trail, the one that you have to pay for? Safari?
We haven't. Yeah? I don't think they'll let you stream it though. Not that we have to, but I was just saying.
Yeah.
They probably are.
I did it Christmas Day a few years ago.
That's awesome. Yeah, we've done some backstage stuff, like behind the scenes. We did, they used to have like a backstage magic tour at Magic Kingdom, and it was like a scavenger hunt they took you on. We did that. We did the Keys of the Kingdom.
You can't film it.
No, you can't film. It's all backstage. And then we did the Walk in Walt's Footsteps tour in Disneyland, but they've now changed the name of that. But yeah, so. But no, not everything can be streamed. So there's restrictions. Like at Universal, they already announced today, absolutely no streaming on Monster Unleashed and Mystery Magic. Like they will not allow it. So there was an announcement today at Epic. So I wonder how much more strict they're gonna get. So they are.
Before we do, a few
no, and I mean, you got the risk of losing your phone or dropping your gimbal and the ride shutting down due to that. So I get it.
And turn off all lights on your mobile and digital devices. Once the presentation begins, the aquarium
yes, Amigo, all of our thoughts, everybody is with Doug and thinking of him. So Disney community definitely pulls together all the time, especially during tough times.
For assistance. Thank you.
And now, marine life enthusiasts, come with us as we explore the mysterious world of the open ocean.
So yeah, enjoy the show, everybody.
The Marine Life Institute houses many aquatic species, including fish from the wild who need our help, like the group we found in the bay, floating in plastic bags. For these, we remember the 3 R's: rescue, rehabilitate, and...
Today's the day! Look how many visitors came. You know, I've been there wondering how we even ended up here. Well, why don't we tell them?
Oh, I zoomed in.
Yeah. Oh, I know you from us.
Hey, Senna. These travelers came a long way, and they deserve a good story. So, we're gonna do this this the way we do everything. Together. Now, it all started.
Marlin met a blue tape named Dory. No, it's when they found that bag.
No, it's when they escaped those sharks that got scared. Oh, no. Nope. It all started with a little clownfish named Nemo.
All right, we're excited. It's your first day of school, Nemo. We're ready to learn, to get some knowledge.
Come on!
Okay.
Hey, Dad. Cool. Funny he met a shark when on us.
No,
Or an angel fish. Is it really out
I
there?
don't think so.
Can you believe there are so many things in the big blue world? I'm gonna go explore in the big blue world that I've never seen before. So many creatures swimming around the sea in the big blue world, and all of them are waiting for me.
That's what I'm afraid
Hey,
of.
Dad, do you know what sea turtles are?
Sea turtles? If I ever meet one, I'll ask.
Let's hang the boats on the open sea. Good morning, explorers. Who's this?
He's got a little fin. We call it his lucky fin. I mind if he gets tired, just give him a break. 10, 15 minutes.
Right. Let's go, explorers. Hold on tight. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Really ready?
I don't think I'm ready. Bye, son.
Bye, Dad.
Please be safe.
First stop, the drop-off.
The drop-off?
Oh no, not the drop off.
Yes, the drop-off.
It was there that Nemo
don't be afraid to do
discovered
it.
that boat.
Our dentist boat.
What's that? Hey, let's swim out and touch it. Yeah, come on, Nemo. My dad said it's a very safe boat, but
Nemo! No! You can't be anywhere near here.
I wasn't
You're not ready. I was right. I'll try school again next year.
Dad.
You know that you can't swim well.
I can't.
No, you can't. No, come along. You think that you can do these things, but you are wrong.
I hate you.
And with that, Nemo can swim right toward that boat.
But suddenly a diver appeared.
Nemo! But Nemo was gone.
Yep.
It's gone. Has anybody seen a boat? Oh, please. They took my son. I'm coming, Nemo.
La 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 la.
awesome! He's got Nemo! Have you seen a boat?
A boat? I've seen a boat! Follow me!
Thank you.
Do you mind?
What? I'm trying to swim here, but we're trying to find Nemo. You were showing me which way the boat went.
A boat. I've seen a boat! Follow me!
Wait! We already did this.
We did? Here. I guess I should explain. I got this problem with my brain. Things get really scrambled in my head. I have no short-term memory. I forget things almost instantly.
Me too.
I'm not even sure what I just said.
Hi.
May I help you?
There's something wrong with you, really.
Like me.
You're wasting my time. I have to find my
Forget
son.
everything.
Nemo.
Well, hi.
I'm Spruce.
I'm Dory, and this is...
You don't need to know. We were just leaving.
I'd like to invite you to a little party I'm having.
What you bring for us, mate?
We're starving. Couple of tasty bars. Right then. Our meeting has officially come to order. Let us all say the pledge. Fish are friends.
Fish are friends.
Fish are friends, not food. We have no sharks here. We're not sharks underneath. We know that fish are friends, not food. Well, sometimes we know. Surely could be heroes. But we have self-control. We know that fish are friends,
Not food.
I'd like to be your friend.
Don't stress of life in the ocean lead to emotional eating. Yes, it will. When you need help getting through it, and kelp just won't do it. Don't start feeding, swim till I'm bleeding. Hurry and sweet see the light. Each day we fight the fight to kill our appetite and change our attitude. Fish are friends. Fish are friends. Fish are friends. Fish are friends. No, fish are friends. Not food.
Oh, hey, little balloons! It is a party.
Mind your distance. You wouldn't want one of them to pop.
Oh, you really closed me there!
I'm sorry. Is your nose bleeding?
That's good. Introduction! I need a little time now. I let 'em go to my strength. Bringing coffee to friends. I need some food.
Look, it's the mask of the diver who took my son. What do these markings mean? I can't read human.
Escape! Hey, it's spelled the same as escape!
Dory, you can read.
Yeah.
Read the mask.
In my sight.
Happy thoughts.
I'm on a fish tonight.
Swim away.
Not fair.
Such a great show.
Is it safe? Phew, well, we made it to the best part of the story, where I come in.
Honey, this is where we all come in.
That's right. This is the part where Nemo arrived at the dentist.
And he didn't even have an appointment.
No, our tank was just a pit stop. The little guy was a present for the biggest niece, Darla.
Darla!
Oh no,
She's a fish killer!
Not Darla. No.
we weren't gonna let him go belly up. I had a plan. Hey, Keith, you'll get back to your dad. I
Apollo, Sinbad, Shark bait, you're with us now. We can't send you out to your death. Darling's coming in 5 days, but you'll be long gone by then. We all will, if we do this the way we do everything else. Yeah, too bad didn't work. Nah, we just had to find another way. Remember, all trains lead to the ocean. And speaking of the ocean, Nemo's dad was still out there trying to find him.
Yeah, but there was one big problem.
The mask. I can't believe it's gone. That mask was the only chance I had of finding my son. Harpo, Nemo.
Marco.
Be peaceful. No, I'm looking for my son. He's a little clownfish. No, wait, I'm trying to go. Wait, stop! No, not you. Ladies, is this guy bothering you?
I don't remember, were you?
No. Do you guys know how I can get
Talk
to peace?
to the
lady. Fine.
He's one of the fellas who lost his son. Fabio.
Nemo.
Have you heard of these from 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney?
What you want to do is follow the EAC? That's East Australian Karen. The Karen can't miss it. It's in that direction. Just keep swimming. That'll leave you floating right past Sydney. Back in the tank, Nemo was losing hope that his dad was even out there at all.
He's not brave enough. He's afraid of whales and sharks and stuff. He's probably angry 'cause I was sure that he's not coming.
But his dad was coming. At that very moment, Marlin and Dory found themselves cruising with a giant sea turtle. And he was.
Such a great show.
No worries, man. Tell your little kid I said hi. I will. Wow, that was fun. I actually enjoyed that.
See you later, dudes.
Come on. sea turtles told our fish friends?
Who told the lobsters?
Who told the swordfish?
Who told the dolphins?
Who told the albatross?
Who told the pelicans?
Who flew that news right to our windowsill? Nemo! Did you hear? Your dad's been fighting the entire ocean looking. Everybody in showcase! It's over. Nemo's gone. I couldn't. I'm going home now.
Wait, seriously?
Dory, if it wasn't for you, I never would have made it here. So, thank you.
Stop. No one's ever stuck with me so long before. Please don't go away. Please.
He's alive.
This is Dory! She helped me find you. I thought I lost you. I saw you belly up.
I was just pretending so they flushed me down the drain.
Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
I don't hate you.
No. I'm so sorry, Nemo. And guess what? I'm in a sea turtle and he was 150.
150? Wow. So tell me, Dad, what's it like to cross an entire sea?
Well, son, I don't know. Let's go home together, then you'll tell me.
Wanna make it 3?
So, Nemo and his dad are finally reunited.
And inspired by Nemo's big escape, we hitched our own ride out on the tank on the Plastic Bag Express.
And that's how we ended up here.
Yeah!
Oh, I just love a happy ending.
But wait, what happened when they got back home to the reef?
Well, it's release day. What do you say we go find Nemo and see for ourselves?
Yeah! Well, catch you later, folks. We've got a date with the Big Blue.
Remember to have fun. Everybody find a buddy. Nemo and me.
What a great show. Yay! Thank you guys so much for 109 likes. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. You have rocked this live stream. Thank you. All the cast did a great job. So many bubbles. So cute. It is so cute. That was great, right?
Did you guys like her singing?
Yeah, I know. If you guys like my singing, copyright, just gotta say it. And Jared, going back to your comment about Universal Studios Hollywood, what is up with that? Why can't we stream here, but you guys can do it? You can even stream inside the haunted houses. We can't. So what's up with that? Hollywood gets to do it all.
The only thing we could film on in Universal was that Yoshi ride.
I know. Yeah, you can't really do any of the rides. You can go around the park, but you can't do it on the rides. So I guess I'm just like, are we gonna walk out with everybody? Okay. I wasn't sure. You can't. No, you're good. Just keep swimming. Swim through this crowd. Somebody might let us out. Lots of people swimming out. It's a great show, so we're going to go over to the exploration trail. I'm going to stop and get that coffee. Are you still good to hang out?
Yeah, I think Jim's still
Yes,
home.
okay. He's still at home. Thank you guys. Thank you, Jordan's Theme Park Adventures, for the super chat. That's so sweet. We definitely are staying hydrated. Thank you so much. I'm on my way to get that lion coffee, so I appreciate you. Thank you. So generous, guys. This live stream, you guys had, like I said, you have rocked it today. Over 100 likes, 100 people at one time watching. It's been amazing today, and I've had some great friends in here. I've had great friends with me. It's just an amazing day. In your head. When I met that couple at Philhar Magic at Magic Kingdom, he was like, we went from the Great Big Beautiful Tomorrow to It's a Small World. Yeah. And I was like, oh, one repeating song replaced the other one. So
now we need a new song.
Right, yeah. Just keep swimming. So thank you guys, are so generous here. We're still hanging out at Animal Kingdom today. So yeah, so having a great day. It's getting a little bit more tolerable, more cooler. Once you get past that, probably 2 to 4 o'clock, 2 to 5 o'clock time frame, typically it starts cooling down. So the best times is to come to the parks, I think, is in the morning and in the evening, right? If they're open, like just come in the evening or go early morning. Mid-afternoon is best time to, if you're staying on property, if you want to go back to your hotel, we barely did that, but if you do, that's the time to do it.
It takes too much time.
It does. It does take a little bit.
But you could just pop into Nemo, you could go to Lion King.
Yeah, you can find an air-conditioned spot for sure. That's what I liked about Magic Kingdom the other day. I could go inside so many things, and I was like, I can kind of hide out until the weather cools down. So that's basically what I did. So, just to give your body a break. So, that's for sure.
It's warm, but it's not summer warm.
No, not yet. In summer, for sure, I'll definitely come out at night because there's no way. Like, you wake up and it's like 80, 90 degrees in the morning. So it's just like already humid. It's like, what? Did the temperature even change overnight? And it's almost like it maintains, right? Like it just stays hot.
Yeah.
So.
Overnight.
It does. It doesn't cool down unless we get an afternoon shower. And last summer that was rare. So, what's up? Oh yeah, sometimes it makes it more humid. So that's for sure.
I very rarely do any water rides.
Oh really?
I don't want to be wet.
We like going to the water park, right?
But that's different.
Oh, okay, because you're wet all day. Okay.
But I don't want to be wet.
So that's true. You have your swimsuit on already. But I get like being in the heat, getting wet, and then drying off. It feels a little bit different. Like your body feels sticky and not clean. Yeah. So let's pop down here for a second. We can see Expedition Everest. People coming down. This is kind of a good viewing spot. This is a good viewing spot down here, guys, for Expedition Everest. Do you guys like thrill rides? Did you guys want to go on it or anything? Because I'll wait for you. Are you sure? Like, I don't want to hold you guys back from doing anything. So if you want to go, if you can, I'll wait for you. Do you want to go? Are you sure? She was like, no, I'm good.
Get you on film?
No. Dawn's still trying to pressure me here. Let's see. It's going to come any second, probably. I hear it. Look at that, guys. Woo! So fun, right?
Open seats. I wonder if single rider line is.
Oh, I'm sure. It's probably like nothing. Yeah. And then the Easter egg that you saw in the Grand Floridian with the Everest in there. Yeah. Paul's like, that Yeti doesn't work either. No. Neither one. I was like, that's so true. So it was kind of funny. So, let's see. Bye, Jared Journeys. Thank you for coming in. I hope to catch you sometime this weekend on one of your streams. So, everybody check out Jared Journeys in California. Have a great day, Jared.
I'll need a guide when I go to California.
For sure. He said that even if you come out and everything, he was like, I'll tell you anything you want to know, if there's any events, like anything going on. So he's very helpful.
I'm not going to know what I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. True. We've been 3 times, so hope to make it out again next year. So that's our goal. Go do some Halloween stuff like Halloween Horror Nights, Oogie Boogie, stuff like that.
Can you stay in the castle out there? Is there a room in there?
I actually don't think there is, because he had an apartment over New Orleans Square, and and that was like 1,400 or 1,500 square feet, like where they do Club 33.
Oh yeah.
That's where him and his wife stayed, and then he had an apartment over the fire station on Main Street. Yeah, so they kind of overlooked Disneyland like that, but here, you know, of course, he didn't get to experience it, but they put it there. So. The sun is bright. The sun is bright. Bright, bright, bright. People are probably like, oh, Animal Kingdom's open till 8 o'clock. There's still a lot of tour or school groups here I've been noticing. We just went through cheer, and there's been band competitions. Did you? So much things going on, guys, here at Walt Disney World. ESPN. I feel like they're always busy. They have a Yeti Sundae there. Look at this one.
You had the Yeti Sundae, right?
Yeti Sundae. $6.79, chocolate and vanilla soft serve. I don't think I've seen that Yeti before. I probably can't have it. It's probably blue raspberry something, but I can't have raspberry. And then they have the Tiger Eye Golden Ale. So, was just looking at that. So, it just caught my eye, the Yeti Sundae. So, oh, it's blue cake crumbs. Okay, so snowflakes and chocolate Yeti image. Oh, okay. Interesting, so it's not, that's how it might be blue raspberry, because I can't have that. So,
you can't even have blue raspberry?
No. I know, it's terrible. Like, allergic to that, and then even my daughter had a blue raspberry drink. She was thinking it was just raspberry.
Yeah.
She went to go drink like a Powerade, and she still had a reaction, so. Yeah, I guess very sensitive, so. Yep. It is back out. I was hoping it was gonna stay behind the clouds. I was like, is it getting a little, like, that's one thing I like about daylight savings time in the fall. Like, it would almost be down right now. So, like, it would, yeah, it would not be as bright right now. So, like, most people, like, guys, we're not complaining about Florida or the sun or anything. It's just that it gets so hot. So like you need some kind of relief, you know? Like we're so fortunate to be here, live here, all of that, but we just need sometimes a little break. So the guys here is talking about the weather, that's why. Because I love living here. I don't know about you guys, but I don't think we'll ever leave or move. So I think we've been here since 2002, so I think we're pretty good. We're pretty much set up here. So I mean, there's so many places to go and see. I mean, nobody typically lives here, is from here. Like everybody moves here from somewhere else. So there's always opportunity to other places, but I don't know. I guess we just got comfortable here. What's that? Disney World is here, exactly. I mean, California is great too, like Disneyland. Like, I think it's great. Their weather is great all year. I feel like they don't get any humidity. So, so it was right here, right? At this, yeah, there's like no line unless they're not open. Hopefully they're still open. What do you say, Dawn? That's true. When my friend from California came back, she actually experienced a 5.8 when she got back. Yeah. She said it shook her whole hospital. So, can you grab this for a second? Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
Do you want anything?
Yeah. Do you guys want anything? No?
I'm gonna get an iced tea. You can hold it.
Can I get is the frozen cappuccino, is that already pre-made? Okay, that's perfect. I'll take it out. No, you can take it out. You don't mind.
Yeah, and then sweet and whole raspberry.
It is really good. So, guys, look at this. It's a Lion's Cappuccino. It's so good. It's already pre-made, but it's made with skim milk. So, really good. Thank you.
Yeah, you want to get some? Oh my god, we found it.
Did you want to try any?
No, okay.
Are you sure? Okay.
Oh, yes.
It's banana and oh no.
It's caramel and coconut. The banana one is out by the front entrance. Yeah. But I saw this one. I was like, I think I got one.
Yeah. Oh,
I was like, at first it was like no wine, and now it's like a whole little thing. I'm glad you come too. That's awesome.
yeah, it's been a fun day. It's very nice out.
Okay, honey, what do you think?
I thought he was gonna leave the whipped cream off, but he left it on. I can't have too many things, so I'm being lactose.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But it's nice and cool. So, do you have anything cold to drink? Besides that, do you want ice or anything? They can give you ice.
It's still pretty cold.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know what's something cold to drink? Because I mean, they have ice and everything.
You good?
So.
I got a red raspberry iced tea.
Yeah, see, I can't have that.
I know. It's unsweetened. I like it unsweetened. Okay, that's it.
Hold that and then we'll plug back in. Thank you so much for holding it.
Actually, I'll have it. Maria.
She's like, that's good. I don't need that in my face. You guys ever see Nice Work Pals videos? You just hear Dawn behind the camera. Hi, Dawn. You don't usually see her on camera.
Look at you. You also can pizza.
All right, so we got in line just in time. A huge school group came, so that's awesome. I have some helpers today holding the camera for me. What's that?
I said I got water in here.
Oh, you did? Awesome.
I always ask for nice water.
Yeah, for sure, and it's free, so. And then they have the water refill stations too at some places, but not everywhere, so. Definitely. Yeah, they do need more of those water refill stations because I think people utilize them more and maybe they wouldn't have to hand out as much water, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if they just have one of those set up at like the quick service places, it might help. So we definitely got something to drink. Thank you guys. And thank you again for the super chat. I got my Joffrey's coffee. And then we're heading on to the Gorilla Exploration. I can't talk. The Gorilla Exploration Trail. Remember I was trying to read something the other day? I was trying to read it. So we are having a great day here. We're having a blast. I'm glad all of you can join here and have joined, stop by. So, been so fun to see everybody. So, just going around here. I'm probably gonna go, there's a little table section over by the Tree of Life, like down here. Right, so we can like hide out there a few minutes because I probably can't take this on the trail. I don't know if they'll let us because of the animals, so I'm not really sure. I think they told somebody before they had to finish what they were doing, so we can relax and hang out, chat. No, me either, we just bought it. We don't want to throw out our drinks, guys, so we're gonna hop over here and look at the Tree of Life, give you guys a great view, chat, and then go to the trail so we don't have to throw our drinks out. We just bought them. So I think there's, can you sit over here too? Or is there anyone over here? Is there? Okay. I know there was another little area down there too with stuff, like, things over there. But yeah, there's a few tables over here. Let's hide out in the shade. So, you guys want to bring another chair over? I'm gonna hide out over here for a few minutes.
Did you see somebody climbing on the
I
tree
did. I saw that. I did see that. That's kind of crazy. I don't know. I don't know how people do the things they do. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's take a little break, guys. All right, looking at the beautiful Tree of Life. Did you guys hear somebody, Dawn was just saying, and I saw it yesterday too, somebody climbed that Tree of Life. So, pretty crazy. Thank you for dropping all of the links and everything. Hi, Ghost Host, I didn't see you come in. I hope you have a safe drive. Be careful. Definitely thank you all, everyone, for being here and liking the stream. Hopefully it's not lagging. If it is, I can move, but we're just taking a little break here. So just enjoy the view, the music, so. It's 5:15, isn't that funny how time, like I started to, it just goes by, so. Bye Kosi, thank you for being here. Thank you so much, I will, it's really good. If you guys haven't tried the Lion's Frappuccino, or that's what I call it, get it with caramel and coconut. It's really good. So, over here by the Tiger Truck, on your way to Expedition Everest. So, have a great day, Coasty. Bye. They do. I've been noticing like around 4 o'clock. I'm thinking that when most places are closing up, even though the park's open till 8. So that's what I was saying about people, like if they're gonna come later, make sure you have maybe stuff with you because you might not have all the options. So I'm not sure how Flame Tree or any of them, if they stay open till like 7 or if they close early. So
I don't know.
I know, you like bring an Uncrustable or something so you can have it.
Or have it
I mean, Rainforest Cafe is right outside too at the park, so.
That's really good.
Yeah.
But right by Flame Tree, they have like the tacos.
Oh yeah.
And the mac and cheese.
The Smiling
It's always
Crocodile,
closed.
I think it's called. And sometimes they're not open.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're not open.
The
So.
smaller snack stands.
Yeah, they do close early, so for sure.
It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, because if you kind of want something, you know, you don't have the opportunity to grab it, so that's true. But Rainforest, we like going there. You guys go on for breakfast at Rainforest? So they only do it here at Animal Kingdom, but you don't have to have a park reservation unless you're coming in. But if you just go to the restaurant, they have breakfast. It's really good. Like, we love going, but they don't do it at Disney Springs, only here at Animal Kingdom. So 11, right, or 11, yeah. So, but they do breakfast at Rainforest Cafe. It's so good. We liked it. But next week we get to go to Boma for our Mother's Day. Yeah, so. Yeah.
I love Boma.
It's really good. I like it for breakfast. I don't know, do you guys like breakfast or dinner better?
We have done the breakfast.
Yeah. A while ago, I think.
Yeah. It's good.
Awesome.
We probably done it.
You probably have, yeah. But things change too. Like, I know they have a buffet, but sometimes they'll change things up. So, yeah. It's never the same thing as you guys saw. You know, you hadn't been to Yachtsman in a while. Or even California Girl, we went. The menu just changed like 3 days before we got there. We didn't, well, I did see it. And so that's why I asked Paul too before going if we were still going to go. Because the menu literally just changed right before we went.
It still wasn't good.
Yeah, it was good. It's just that it's like a one-time or celebration place because, I mean, we can't afford to go to that prefix all the time. So, I mean, if you spend $89 per person, plus if you wanted to do like the wine tasting, it was an additional $79. So then you're spending $160. But the new lounge at Epcot for the dessert party is like $179. For the adult only lounge, it's $179. So
Yes, we won't be doing it.
I know, right? I want to do the dessert party, like one of them.
Remember when they used to, one at Magic Kingdom, we did it fairly early on. It was like $25 or $50. No, it was like $25. And then it went up to $50 and we were like, whoa. But now
Everything
it's
is going up.
It's more like $100, $150.
I mean, even the Halloween tickets, they went from like $99 to like $199. Like, I know. So, it's so crazy.
It's kind of, those things are kind of like a one-time thing.
We've done the Halloween and Christmas parties like quite a few times. Yeah. Have you guys been to the Halloween or Christmas parties? They should be releasing those tickets really soon, like between May and June, for the Halloween. If you guys are coming in the fall or coming for Halloween or Christmas, or if you guys have done those parties before, let us know. We're just sitting here chatting, so just sitting here taking a little break and going get ready to go see some gorillas. So it's going to take them a while to drop up here then? Yeah, a couple hours, wow. Because of the time, I think, time of day. Yeah. That traffic is, it can be like coming either way direction. It backs up around 5. So, yeah. So, yep. Hopefully this music is not a copyright. Hopefully this music is not a copyright, guys. What do you think? No, we're just sitting here chatting, just having our drinks and going to go see the gorillas and, you know, had a great day. So if you guys want to chime in and say anything, feel free.
Do we need to start singing again?
Dawn wants to know if she needs to start singing. Everybody say hi, Dawn.
Hi, Dawn.
So we'll start singing. You guys want us to sing? They probably heard enough of my singing over the show. So heard me singing. Trying to see if there was anyone behind us, but there's not really anyone there. So I was gonna move it back so we can kind of see everybody. So we've had a great day though, so I can't wait to keep sharing this experience with you guys. You guys, like I said, killed it today with all the likes, everybody coming in chatting. It's been great. And so I have my great friend here too with me as well.
Hi, Dawn.
No question. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Dawn. Yeah, no questions, guys. No comments. Nothing. Don't be shy. We're here. So all you guys we see watching. Always watching.
Always watching.
That was a cute show, right? The other for the monster laugh floor. It was cute. Lots of even people like Paul was sending in dad jokes and he was sending stuff in, and then we were hoping that someone would get picked, or there was other people too that put in like 4 or 5 and they didn't get chosen either. So is it better than Wendy's? Yes, it is, Jason. I like this better, like the Frappuccino. Like the Frosties are really good too, but this is like just a little bit different. So it's not chocolate, it's coconut and caramel. So, but I did like the pumpkin spice Frosty that they had at Wendy's, or they're doing their swirl. They had the Girl Scout Thin Mint. Those are really good at Wendy's. So those are good, but this is like very good. Joffrey's is always great, and Starbucks too.
I like Joffrey's.
Okay, let's see who else. True or false, Pandora? The world of Avatar is only, what does it say?
Only accessible at night?
No, you can go anytime.
It's better to go at night.
Yeah.
You can see all the lights.
Do you love the most Africa, Asia, Pandora, or Dino Land? Well, Dino Land's partially closed, so I mean, like a lot of people like that, and so it was sad to see the area go, and now it's going to be like the tropical America for Encanto. And we're excited for Indiana Jones though too, to come. But I think, what is your favorite land here at? What is your guys' favorite lands here at Animal?
Well, it's definitely not Dino Land.
No, I know, because it's partially closed. So.
I like Africa, Asia, and Pandora.
Yeah, I think they're all great. I mean, I think you really can't go wrong in Animal Kingdom. Sometimes you can even spend a half day here and go to another park. Yeah. But with the shows and the animals, I mean, you saw how interactive or how active the safari was today. It can be even more active if it's cooler outside. Sometimes they bring them in due to weather. But here at Animal Kingdom or any Disney park, there's always something to do. So we're excited for Dawn went to Universal too. So they have an Epic, they did a premiere and they went to Epic, and so there was a little technical issues with the, don't get mad, Jim, the Ministry of Magic virtual queue, guys. So as you know, Guardians just got rid of the virtual queue. Ministry of Magic now has it at Universal, and it is very hard to get. We are going May 22nd. I highly doubt we're gonna get it. So, I mean, we would have to be magicians, literally, like wizards to get that. No pun intended, but we would literally have to be a wizard to get it. So, let's see what else there is. Thank you for putting the questions in. What is your most, what does it say?
Must-do ride or attraction in Animal Kingdom.
I
always have to go on Everest.
You do? Yeah. Well, why didn't you go? I could have waited for you.
I don't have to, but I always go.
She's lying. No, I'm kidding. So, yeah, Everest, but I was trying to think too, I like Flight of Passage, but it is hard to get on unless you do the individual lightning lane.
Yeah, that's a really long line.
It is. Now, if you happen to come, like I came one summer, it was pouring down raining. Yeah. I literally walked onto Flight of Passage. It was amazing. Like, nobody was here. And I was like, best day, because no one's here. Like, it just scared everybody. So, I think they had announced some storm was coming, and I'm like, well, I'm still here at Disney, so.
So, sometimes I'll like to get in that the Pandora ride, Flight of Passage at the end of the night. Yeah. Because there's no more of the lightning lane.
That's true.
So the standby line goes by faster.
Yeah, that's true.
As long as you're in line by park close, you can get on the ride.
Exactly. So you prefer the Kilimanjaro Safari in the morning or afternoon? I think you prefer morning.
I do.
Right? Because they're active.
Yeah.
I mean, it is cooler. Remember, guys, do you remember, you weren't living here, but they used to do a nighttime safari. Yeah. Like, they would have it out there, and they would have the lights on the safari. I don't know if you remember seeing that. Yeah. But even the hyenas, like, had the orange lights on them. So that was kind of a cool experience, so. But probably the morning is the best time to see the animals. So you're gonna wait in a line though. It's gonna be like 60 to 70 minutes in the morning if you rope drop it, at least.
Yeah.
So that's what we went this afternoon, and it was 15 minutes. So how many animals? I don't even know that answer. Do you know the answer?
I would say hundreds, but I don't know exactly.
I would say like 155. Oh, you can put in the answer because I don't really know the answer. I know there's a lot. I know Joe Rohde spent a lot of time in this park, the Imagineer for Walt Disney Company. You know, and he's now retired, but he did a lot of great things here in the park. And the Tree of Life definitely is one of them. I hope they never get rid of it. So let us know how many animals are carved into that. And I'll turn it back around so you guys can. There's a fence in the way, but there's the Tree of Life. So
There's so many.
there are so many. Over 300. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. A great trivia question, though.
What do I win?
Yeah. What do we win? Well, we didn't guess it right, so.
I said hundreds.
You did. So, and I said 155. It was like halfway there. So, yeah. So halfway there. So on the trivia question. So she said hundreds. I said 155. So yeah, that's good to know. Good trivia. Sometimes they do trivia at the park or at the resorts. They'll ask you, the cast member, like, I don't know what's into. So, but they're always good to make you think on the Disney cruise. Oh my gosh, for Alaska, we did so much trivia.
Yeah.
They had trivia all the time.
We like trivia.
And so we did it. I swear, like, we thought we knew a lot. And it's like, you don't think you know anything then. Like, where did these questions come from? So we're like, was this made up? Has it been here the whole time? But we thought we knew, but nope.
We did trivia when we went to Vero Beach last summer.
Oh yeah.
And we were so bad.
Especially like when you are doing, when they play the songs like from the movies, and you're like, oh yeah, I know that, but what is it? What's the title? It's like,
what movie is it from?
Yeah, exactly. It's like, but I know it, and then you hear it, and you're like, dang, I can't even give the answer. So that happened. So I'm sure we'll play more trivia on our cruise coming up. So we're excited, but yeah, it actually feels really nice right here with the fans and everything. So
what is the original slogan for Animal Kingdom when it opened? I don't know.
It opened in 1998 on Earth Day, so it has to be something with Earth Day. I do know when the month and year it opened because they just celebrated, let's see, 98, so 27 years here at Animal Kingdom in April for Earth Day. So a lot of people were here live streaming on Earth Day.
Yeah.
They were having a lot of people here. So answer, not a zoo, really? Oh, Molly and Jen, you got it. Awesome. So that's cool. Not a zoo. That's so funny. Was that a movie? Was it Not a Zoo movie?
That's the first time I saw that.
I think Not a Zoo was a movie. I think they actually made a movie about that. So, hope you guys are having fun. They're just sitting here chatting away, chilling. So. When you find these little spots to just hang out, it doesn't, like, sometimes like, are you at a Disney park or are you somewhere else? You know? It's kind of like you get away from everything, but we know we're here, but it's like sometimes you're just immersed, you know, somewhere. So I think it's kind of nice. Well, hopefully Tim doesn't get stuck into, like you said, too much traffic, but that is
it is that time of the day.
Yeah. So, and you guys drive back on Monday? Or, oh, you don't know?
Probably.
Yeah.
I should probably get to work.
Yeah. Well, thank you for adding in all those questions to try to make the chat active. But I'm sure people want to go and do something. Which animal used to have the It's like a glare. It's what parade? Style segment.
Which animal used to have its own parade style segment at or near the Tree of Life
during Earth Day?
Kevin? I don't know.
That's a good answer.
Doug and
Russell?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Who was it? Which animal? Honestly, I believe sounds like. Does it say? Not as you believe it. Yeah, sounds like a joke. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think it was a movie, Jason, though, right? I think it was. I'd have to look that up, or somebody wants to Google that. Jiminy Cricket. Oh, that's so cool. Was that this year?
Never would have guessed that.
I miss Jiminy Cricket for wishes. Like, I just miss wishes. You sometimes see them out with Pinocchio and Geppetto. If they have the rare characters out sometimes. It is rare, yeah, but sometimes. So. 199 feet.
How tall is the Tree of Life? 199 feet.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's the height of everything here.
And 6 inches. I don't know.
It's actually hollow in the middle, right? I think it's hollow in the middle too.
Oh, we should go climb it.
Yeah, no, we're not. We are not getting banned from Disney by climbing the Tree of Life. I can't believe someone did that. So somebody has swam in the Seven Seas Lagoon.
Oh,
somebody has
gross.
swam in Tom Sawyer Island. Somebody has climbed. It's wrong. Okay, what's the answer? Somebody has climbed the Tree of Life. Somebody has climbed the pyramid in Mexico. It's been crazy. The fountain in France.
Oh, that's right. We were just sitting there chilling in the water.
That's ridiculous. Guys, can you believe these little stories, what people do? It's crazy. I would not risk to get banned from Disney.
No, that's a lifetime ban.
Just to have something to do, I guess? I'm not sure.
145 feet.
Really? That's it? I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Seems so much taller than that. Because Everest is 199. Tower of Terror and the castle. So it's like, you would think that that was the height as well for the icon. It's short then. Interesting. Very interesting.
Every time I come here, I see something different. I see a bat.
A bat?
Yeah.
Oh.
If you duck down.
Oh yeah, and then I see like is it an iguana over there or an armadillo?
Probably.
Yeah, if you stare at it enough, you'll see so many different ones you haven't seen before.
I see an octopus. It's in the center.
Yeah.
And it's like looking that way.
Yep.
There's an owl. It's probably right where the pole is.
Oh wow, okay, yeah.
It's a big owl.
I see a lion. I see a really big whale.
Oh yeah.
Wow,
In
yeah.
the center.
Mm-hmm.
I see a snail.
Yeah, that's crazy. So, Sarah, yeah, you're right. We can't have anything.
A meerkat?
We can't have anything. They just like, people do some crazy things. So, Jen, Monterey, Molly, are you going to Disneyland next month in June? I didn't know if you had planned that trip, but if you are for like the 70th coming up, that's amazing. So I didn't know if you were still going. So we'll be heading out to the Gorilla Exploration Trail real soon.
I saw the French fries.
Yeah, we're like right behind it or something. Close to it.
Didn't they used to have a different dip for it? For the fries?
They did like the sriracha mayo.
Oh,
for the
okay.
Kamal fries. A little bit.
What kind do they have now?
I don't know.
I know it's different.
Did not. Oh no, it didn't? Oh no. You will get there for the 70th somehow. It will be probably ongoing for about a year. They usually typically do the celebration. So the official 70th is in July. So hopefully you get out there before it ends. Jen, I'm sorry it didn't work out. So hopefully you get out there. That's sad. But I hope you make it. The Disneyland's great. Any chances of you coming to Walt Disney World? There's a lot of people coming. Do you guys like this music? It's like relaxing. It's like yoga, kind of like yoga music, right? Or like when you're, what is it called? Meditating, yes, thank you. When you're meditating. History of life, drilling. Sorry, I'm just reading the chat. Interesting. Yes, Doug, she should come in June. That's what I was saying, like, there's so many. I hope to see all of you here in June, by the way. Hope that one of you guys let me know where to meet up and what day. Because I definitely want to meet up with you guys. So, and I sincerely mean that. So you guys let me know, please.
And then you tell me.
Yeah, exactly. And then I'll tell Dawn and Jim right next to us. Nice work, pal, to come out and get all of our Disney friends together. So, the flute, yeah, it reminds me of the flute, yeah, for sure.
Now it's on to something else.
Yeah, it's a different music now. But yeah, she should definitely come, right, Doug? Exactly. So maybe she can come with one of you guys. So, but I think we're gonna move along, right? We're gonna start walking that way. We're gonna start walking towards the Gorilla Trail. So, thank you guys for hanging out with us today. You there? Yeah, that's cool, Sarah. Yeah, we want to meet up with you too. So hang out.
We'll be here.
Yeah, we'll be here and need to set a schedule and some times and get everybody together. That would be amazing. So I hope that happens. So we can all hang out and can put all the names to the faces. So hello, the living room. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. If you guys have not subscribed, please do so you can continue to hang out with us. I appreciate you. But yeah, we'll head over to the exploration trail. Hopefully there's some gorillas that are kind of active. So it was nice to take a little break though. Yeah. So, all right guys, hang in there. We'll start walking. I'll turn you guys around so you don't look at me anymore. There we go. All right, let's move around. And then we were just sitting over here and it's just the base of the tree. So a nice little spot to hide out, but so beautiful. So, Jen, we need to do something about that. So, but so cool. You see the fans over there, the waterfall, just the base of the tree itself, like so detailed, so amazing. So, all right, let's go over to the trail. Thank you for Jason for dropping that. Sarah, I did put your link in my description today, so thank you so much for adding me to yours as well. When you do live streams, I wanted to make sure that you're acknowledged as well, so I'll put you in there for today. Thank you so much for supporting and hanging out and chatting with me through Instagram. So remember, you can always text me too if you want. Oh, they must be taking a photo. I'll wait for them. This is where we saw the Feathered and Flates show today, the bird show. So it's now over. The last show I think was at 4, but it's over. So we can go look while they're taking photos and things like that. Let's look over here. You can see the Doug and Russell statue. So it's pretty cool. Let's see. They have these right here. Aren't these cool? So, would you guys have those in your yard? So, look at that. So cute. So, hi Magic Adventures, welcome in. Good to see you. So, like we were saying, some of the booths here, they close early. So, if you guys are here after 4 o'clock, a lot of things do tend to wind down, close, and you know, you don't have as many options as you do normally for during the day, but that's okay because I'm just enjoying just walking through, like just being here. just even if you just walk around. So it's still nice to do. So at least, yeah, for me, you guys just to walk around the Disney parks, just to walk around. Like, you don't have to do anything. You don't have to do anything. You can just walk around. So another booth here, Caravan Road. So they're closed now too for the shaved ice. So we're over to going towards the exploration. I don't know why I can't say that word. It's like so hard for me to say. To see the gorillas. The safari was great. I can't believe we just like such a short wait. The Nemo show was great. So such a fun day. We had a lion's coffee because I was lying all day. So that kind of fit the theme for the day. So we saw the baby giraffe. And is it a boy or girl? Tucker, a boy? Okay, I think with the name that it would be. So Tucker was sleeping on the safari today. So if you missed that, go back and rewatch because Tucker was so cute. He was all tucked out. He was tuckered out. He was tuckered out. That's probably better than tucked out. But see, we have jokes here too, Paul. Not just dad jokes. So funny, right? All right, let's head over to the exploration trail.
No, nobody want to stay 50 minutes?
Yeah, nobody wants to wait 50 minutes. 45, 15. The jungle track and the exploration trail is open till 6:30. So yep, so the park is open until 8. So there are a few attractions that are open till 6:30. Last safari's at 7, but it's starting to get a little less crowded, which is nice. And overall, I think it's been a great day. A great day. If you guys hear me singing, it's because of copyright. So, or I'll just say copyright, copyright, copyright. So we can talk over that. Ciao. Ah. Gotta have some fun, right? So say cha, yeah. Let's go this way. I was gonna go that way, but we can go this way. Sometimes when you're going towards the trail, I always think that I'm walking through the exit. I always feel like I'm walking the wrong way. So I always feel like that. Let me see. Do you ever feel like that, Dawn?
What?
When you're walking through, like, going towards the trail, I always feel like I'm walking the wrong way, coming from this way.
Yeah.
So you guys can see Rafiki's Planet Watch is also closed because it's at, last one was actually 3:30, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's his first train departs at 9:30. So it might have closed at like 4:30. So it's still closed early. 6:30, yep. So yeah, we had a great day. So many likes, so many friends have come in and out today. And the stream has been amazing. I cannot wait for the Disney Dream. Make sure you guys all tune in. Tune in. Time does the park closes at 8 p.m. today. 8 o'clock. It's nice to see the park open a little bit longer than usual, around 6. See, I always think I'm walking the wrong way because the safari lets out. You come back this way, you're like, I feel like I'm walking the wrong way. But it's actually the entrance to the trail. So, yep. So let's go. Beep, 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 beep. 6:30. Hello. How are you? Thank you. Gorilla Falls, 6:30. All right. Let's see if we see anything in here today. Thank you so much. Have a great evening. Thank you for coming by. And give it a like. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Something always bites me, look. Look at that. I always get bites. I don't know why. I'm just too sweet. Yeah, I guess. I always get bit. Like, the other day I had a bite and my arm like swelled up. So I have reactions sometimes, but I feel like I'm the only one that gets bit. So. You did today?
No.
Oh, okay, yeah, looks like it. But you never know. Guys, if you come to Florida, wear sunscreen, bug spray, drink water. So wear shorts and tank tops and pack lightly. All right, let's see. I don't see any animals in here. Do you see any?
Maybe everybody's going to dinner.
Oh, yeah. They all left for the night. They said bye. So, in here is supposed to be the black and white Colobus monkeys. So, but I don't see any. Look, it looks like they have fun though because they have a little tire swing. So, they have like a little play place in here. So, yeah. Yeah. They're camouflage, you think? I don't see them at all.
I think they're black.
They are. They're black and white. It even, yeah. They usually are, yeah. I don't think they're hiding anywhere. I think that Dawn said they went to dinner. They might return. If it lags a little bit, guys, just hang in there. They party hopped. They park hopped, maybe. I don't know where they would go. So hopefully it doesn't lag too much, but if it does, just hang in there until we get to the other side.
Yeah, maybe they did park hop.
Where would they go? What park? What park would they go to? They said good night. Is there anything actually in there? Oh, there's a okapi moving around, I think. The yellow backed decker, yeah. So maybe you can hop back here and see if there's anything. Yeah, that's true. Some kind of attraction. Oh, did it leave? Let's see. Oh, I saw something moving around over here. That one's kind of camouflaged back there behind. Do you guys see anything? No? I saw something moving. So, yeah. I see it. I think it is, yeah. But
Oh, yeah.
you can barely see it though.
Yeah, he's behind.
It's all behind all the trees and bushes. And Paul said they went to Magic to ride the Jungle Cruise. You are so funny. You and Jim, you have your jokes. And then we all look at you like the end of your video. When you're like, and me. That was so funny. So
I like to put the funnies in because there's a
yeah.
lot of them.
Mm-hmm. Do people ever comment like after? Because I mean, do they stay like? Because I stay all the way to the end, but like, do they know to stay after your ending? And then
People
they usually
have,
do.
Yeah, people have commented on it.
That's good. Awesome. Yes, I'm like, do they actually see those or? So, but it's good to have them in there. It's kind of funny. Yeah. It's like, oh, bloopers. It's really funny. So, just going into the research center.
But I have to make it more.
Really? Why?
But she's 5.
Oh, okay. Oh no. So, you guys want to look at reptiles?
Yeah, she's a big girl.
We have naked mole rats in here, guys. So, can see in here. See in here. Is there something in there, Dawn? Anything in there?
There's a mouse right there.
Oh. Just a little something in there. Not too much though. Just hiding out in that little burrow. You can't really see it. It looks like it's a gerbil.
It's an African spiny mouse.
Oh, a mouse. Okay. We used to have gerbils, so it reminds me of that. We had, that's what our pet was, like before we got a dog. Like our daughter always wanted gerbils. So, they're pretty interesting. So, yeah. But they have the long tail, so some people would freak out. They're like, it has a long tail. So, but. Is that like a bunch of them sleeping in there?
Oh my god, do they look?
Are those like babies?
They look like babies.
Hold on guys, I'll try to zoom in. Look at these, like laying on top of each other, right?
It's like a little puppy pile.
I know, yeah. Do you guys see that?
They're cute.
They're all babies laying in there. So, at least I think that's what they are, right? See, they're all moving around.
Yeah.
So,
These are naked mole rats.
Naked mole rats. All on top of each other. So, Dawn was saying like little puppies. Possible. Yeah, that's how we always refer to a naked mole rat with our daughter, with the Kim Possible.
That's what I said.
Yeah. It's a good reference.
I needed to look like Rufus, and he was like, usually expect these to be bigger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Because he was pretty tall, wasn't he?
Yeah.
He sat on her shoulder.
It's a Kim Possible. These
I
guys.
like it so very much, but I do remember seeing him being like pretty tall.
Yeah, they used to have it, they're like that to stay warm. I guess so.
Yep.
Yeah, my husband is like saying in the chat, he's like, oh, to stay warm. I was like, yeah.
It's
So, do they have like a...
reasons. They have a queen, and they're protecting her.
Oh, really?
Somewhere in the pile. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. There's not that much space
So
in there.
all she has to do is lay there and look beautiful, and they take care of her.
Wow. That's amazing. Imagine if we had that treatment.
I know. Like one day a year, right? It's coming up Mother's Day. We all get that.
Special treatment.
Yeah, and then after that, back to back to
yeah.
normal life.
No, I gotta say, we're treated pretty well. We're treated like queens. So, gotta say that. So, alright, that's pretty cool. So, alright, let's go look at some gnarly things.
Are you working on your badges?
You guys like that guy? Interesting reptiles. Some mole rats and...
They're hard to see. They're up on the top ledge.
Everything's hiding now.
Yeah, there's a lot of...
So there's a bullfrog in
I
here.
see that.
I don't see it.
They had a long day.
Oh, there's a scorpion in here.
Ooh. I don't know if I want to see that.
What's here? There's some tortoises that are up on the top level.
I don't see
Everybody's
it.
had a long day. So she said they're all camouflage, like hiding. So, I know. That's okay. That's quite alright.
There's a python in here. Come
Okay,
on, we gotta
because
see
that can't
it.
be missed, right? Unless it's under a rock or something. Or they might see it over there. Do you guys like reptiles and spiders and snakes? So am I.
No. I'm glad they're behind the glass.
Oh, it's hiding back there.
Oh.
Do you see it?
Oh, yeah.
So there's
Oh,
a
he's
python
big.
in there. He's thick, right?
He's like
Hiding
like
in
that.
there. Gross. When we went to the Miami Zoo, there was an anaconda. Oh my gosh, it took up the whole tank. My husband tried to tap on the glass. I'm like, are you nuts? And you can eat it? I'm sorry, I'm out of here. It did swallow a human whole. Like, I was like, if that was to come out, like, bust that, I'm gone. Like, you're just gone.
No, thank you.
He was, like, antagonizing it. I was like, don't do that.
You gotta get a bird guide.
Oh, that's one thing we don't usually do. Do you guys do it? Point out birds and
No.
stuff? No?
If
That's
we're
fine.
walking through here, we'll get this.
So bird spotting guide, guys, to point out some birds and species that you may not know. And we definitely don't. I mean, I don't know all kinds of birds, right? Do you?
I don't know any.
No, yeah. But she wanted to point that out.
I couldn't
so
tell you.
We could learn some things today.
Yeah.
Or escaped. I don't think you would have escaped it because it would have probably jumped on you so fast you wouldn't even have time to think. It would have just happened. So there would have been no reaction time. So it was in the Miami Zoo. And then later that year, the Miami Zoo flooded because of a storm. And I'm like, I wonder where that thing is. But it was in an aquarium, so I'm assuming it would be okay. But so just looking for some birds. So they have your white bird. Like
Okay,
your,
that white bird isn't on here. So,
it isn't?
It's called an African spoonbill.
Okay.
Okay,
We
African.
have about 200 birds in here and over 25 species, more than fits on the list.
Oh, gotcha, okay. So not everything's on the list.
So the male's name is Cotton. The female spoonbill is Reese, like Reese Witherspoon.
Oh, nice.
Okay. So pretty. He's taking a little bath.
Every day we have to count all the birds in here.
Really?
Twice a day. It takes about 2 hours to do.
What? What
Birds
happens?
spotted spoonbill.
What happens if there's any missing?
Then we start looking for nests that we don't know about.
Okay.
So we can document how many eggs were laid and how long it takes to hatch.
But they can't leave this area, right?
Yeah, it's super hard. With
Okay.
the double doors, you'll notice going in and out.
Yeah, the little things we have to push through.
So if somebody holds one door open for too long, we just don't, the bird gets in that, we just don't open the other door.
Wow, I can't believe you guys have to count them every day. That's interesting. I've never heard that. See, we've been coming to Disney forever, I feel like, and you learn something new even if you come here for that length of time. So,
There's a lot of fish in there.
yeah. Hi, Green Mickey West. Welcome in. So, yeah, for sure. It does smell fishy in here. They must be up to something. No, they're good. Wow, that's interesting. Thank you for those facts. That's awesome.
How many birds are in here?
Roughly 200. Usually fluctuates between 170 to 200.
Yeah.
Wow.
So 170 to 200 birds, and they have to count all of them to make sure they're all here. Thank you for coming in. I hope you guys enjoyed that video that we made with the electric car, with the EV6. Thank you for being here. Oh my gosh!
Gets better. They make their nests in trees. At 1 day old, mom and dad are saying it's going to eat these
Smallest duck,
nests.
guys. Look at that down there.
Fly, so for them it's like power.
Look how tiny. Not charging, no.
But if they hit the ground, they bounce like marshmallows.
Look at that little smallest duck.
Snowballs of fluff.
Yeah, they are. Look at that. How tiny.
Yeah.
Can you tell me what the charge is at, please?
There's one of those names you've never heard it, or you don't know if people with it. There's no in between.
All right.
So you don't actually need them?
I guess not. Alright guys, I need to figure out why I'm not charging. Might have to plug it into the other device.
Ow.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Is it charging now? It is charging now. There must be like a short in this because it like it's charging and not charging. 25. Okay, thank you. Can you let me know if that's charging though? Okay. Looks like it is. Let me know if it's not, okay? I'll switch to the other device if it's not.
There's a bird above you.
Where? Oh, I was like, where? There was a bird above me. So, right here. I was standing under this bird.
Couldn't tell you what it is.
Hold on, see. Right there. That's what I was standing under. So, interesting, right? Paul, can you tell me if it's charging now? So, alright.
Male to watch.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, we're zoomed in and out. You're good.
Okay.
You can say hi if you want. You're like, no, I'm good. Nope. Okay. All right, let me unplug it then and plug into the other thing. What happened? What's wrong? You got pooped on? Oh no. Dawn just got pooped on. Where did it come from?
Above.
Oh, let's go then. All right, let me know if that's charging. Good thing I have an extra backup. Can you hold this for a second, John? Or, yeah, thank you. Okay, cool. She's gonna take out a white. Dawn got a little bit of mess on her shirt. So, we were standing underneath the birds, so we're in their territory. Yeah. We can go to the bathroom after. It's still not plugged in. Can you let me know? Because I plugged into another device. Hold on, I'll plug it in, make sure. Okay, why are you on 2 different accounts? Because if so, can you just be in as yourself? That doesn't make any sense.
Go call Daddy.
Sorry, but it just doesn't. Alright, so she's cleaning up. We're gonna go look and see if there's hippos in here. Yes, I know, but you're answering as both, so can you be in as one, not 2? Okay. Can you plug it in? Do you have a charger? Huh?
I don't like birds.
No, okay. Or log in as yourself on your computer. You do? Where?
Right there.
Is he under there?
Me. Yeah, it's under the water.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, all the fish and everything. Yeah. Guys, the hippo's over here and the fish surrounding.
Like he's coming out.
Eating him, on him. Oh, yeah.
He looks so much
Wow, look at
closer.
that. Look at the hippo, guys. Look at his head. You can see it. Do you guys see that? That's cool. Wow. What's no? You can't log in like that?
He's giant.
That is giant, yeah.
No, we can't go under the water. You got it. Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy. But it's so cool though. So cool to see that. And Paul, is it charging? Can you let me know that? I don't know, like I would check it, but it's kind of hard to do. So the fish are just eating all his skin.
All
his dead skin.
are eating the dead skin cells off.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah. For how long? He'll do that all day long because he sleeps under the water during the day because the sun will burn his skin. So he sleeps underwater.
Right there, can you see it? And I thought your phone died. Oh, you logged in, it's right there. Can you see it? I zoomed in so you can see it. Okay, no worries. And then if you can see if my phone is charging, and then I won't ask you again. So that's the hippo with all the fish on him. So. That way, it probably died because you were watching me all day. Oh wow, look, his head is coming up. Look at that. He's got, yep. He took a little breath. Thank you.
He's sleeping. He'll get
Thank
up.
you for the super chat.
He'll get up at nighttime and he'll go foraging. He'll eat grass all night long. He'll walk up to 4 to 6 miles. But during the day, he's going to sleep under the water to protect his skin.
Interesting.
They're
Very
the second
interesting.
largest land mammals.
We're telling her she's mad at not for sure. Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, she's mad. Aw. Like, that's not the way to end the day. So, hippo facts. Grass is their main food. Grazing takes place at night up to 5 miles. A Nile hippopotamus, one of the largest mammals, 15 feet long and weigh up to 5,000 pounds. So, interesting. That's crazy. It's like, and then I didn't even know about that bird thing. Like, you know something, like, we've been coming here for so long and just one cast member tell you something you never knew. So, amazing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you learn something new all the time, so. All right, let's keep on going. I'm sure we'll see some gorillas and things over here, or maybe some actual naked mole rats. Okay. And if you could just tell me if my phone was charging, Paul. Sorry to keep bothering you. What time is it actually? Oh, it's about time for you to leave. So if you could just tell me and have a safe drive home. Oh, there's zebras over here. This is cool. Let's go see the zebras. They're pretty close actually. Look at these. Wow. Look at the zebras. And we're on the trail, so you can see. Thank you so much. You can see the zebras. Have fun. So, hope everything's okay. All right, let's see if there's any guys over here. Anybody playing over here?
They've kind of been in this back corner a little bit.
Over here?
I think
Yeah. It's like the nice weather came out and then everybody went in. Exactly. I was like, you should be out now. Oh yeah, I see them over there. Oh, how cute. Look at those guys over there.
We've got 5 brothers all together between the ages of 5 to 10 years old.
Aww. And how long do they normally live?
On average, median life expectancy is about 10 into the low
10.
teens.
And then, is that one spray painted green? Or
Yes.
all of them?
So
okay.
most of them are. Now,
Okay.
it is a sort of vegetable juice-based sort of like paint that they put on.
Really?
It is totally safe for the meerkats to
Okay.
digest.
I mean, I would assume it would be.
They will rub it off of each other all the time.
Okay.
But it is so that I can tell them apart in case I need to tell our keepers anything important.
Oh, okay. That's awesome. I just noticed and I was like, wait, they have something on them. That's interesting.
Depending on where it is on his back, whether it's his left shoulder, right shoulder, right hip, left hip, it tells me who's who.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we just learned so much from you guys because like we've been coming here for so long and then we see different things or we learn different things and it's just like, what? We never knew these. So cool.
Especially the meerkats, I'm rather surprised.
Yeah.
In the warmer weather, they actually like to stay underground more often. So I'm very glad that they've been out and about.
Yeah, we've seen them over here playing in the holes and everything before, and then but I've never seen them marked before. So this is the first time I've seen them marked actually. So that's cool.
So there's my favorite over there.
Oh, this one?
On the left. He is a bullhead.
Aww.
And he specifically is unmarked because process of elimination, if everybody else is, he can get away with it.
Now what makes him your favorite? Because he's the oldest?
He is the oldest. He's also kind of has the most gentle of personalities.
Okay.
He was always the babysitter when his brothers were born. He would stay back and take care of the pups. Just a very, very gentle person.
Do they interact with you guys or people in general?
Kind of.
Yeah.
They know that whenever their keepers are coming around the corner, they can hear the keys ring, and they will get very excited when their keepers are coming. Because they know, just like dogs and cats, association of food. Other than that, our keepers will do basic medical care with them, training in order to make them use their brains and such, and lots of such like that.
That's awesome.
Your favorite? What we do a lot is asking them to come into a certain position. So say we'll have like a little T-bar for them to stand up on. And as long as the meerkat comes to his spot and listens to his keeper, he gets rewarded for it.
Oh, wow, okay.
So they're building that relationship and getting to know their humans.
That's awesome. Too, that they have to count their birds every day.
Oh, yes.
And we didn't know that either, so that's kind of cool to hear.
Especially when you have over 200 individual birds.
Yeah.
Not
easy. Like, what if they get out? And he was like, no, it's not likely. I'm like, okay. So, but that's awesome. I was like, wow, I did not know that. So, I forgot to ask them about how long it took them to do that. So, it's nice that you get, like, the park is open till 8 today. So it's kind of nice. So you can kind of experience
enjoy everything after sunset.
Yeah, for sure. I was telling them though, like, typically, like, when the daylight saving time comes in the fall, like, I wish it was kind of, the nighttime safaris, how we used to do them a long time ago. I miss that. So, or walking through the park at night. So, we had a fun pass holder night, so.
Is it like an underground system that they have? That's cool.
The way that their habitat is designed is it is a big concrete bowl with about 6 feet of dirt on top of it for them to dig. And because we don't have any way of looking down there, or if we tried to get like a little, say like a GoPro down there, it would probably cause them a lot more stress than it's worth.
Sure.
So we have no idea what it looks like underground.
Oh wow.
All we know is the meerkats are free to dig as much as they'd like. It's very funny. Our zookeepers sometimes will have to walk very carefully, to test the ground first, just to make sure they don't cave right in.
Exactly. I was gonna say, because especially like Florida with the storms and everything, and how much it rains, like that's why I was wondering, would it ever like flood under there, or is it like protected where nothing can go that way?
I won't say it's impossible.
Yeah.
What is probably built into the system is in that concrete layer, there's probably plenty of drainage systems.
I'm sure, yeah. I'm sure they thought it all through. So it's just interesting facts to know. So I think animals are so fascinating. So we saw the baby giraffe tucker a while ago, and he was sleeping. It's a boy, right?
It is a boy.
Okay. So he was sleeping. So he was all tuckered out. We always kids.
They took her out.
So it was cool to see though. And it was only a 15-minute wait, so it was awesome.
Oh yes, that's a great thing about Safari and us being open so late is that everybody leaves anyway.
I know.
So starting at like 5, 6 o'clock.
We're not telling anybody.
Nobody's going on the Safari. Starting at 5 o'clock, Safari has like an hour-long wait.
Yeah. No, you're good. It's just so funny because, you know, some people are like, oh, really? Like, and then, you know, everybody will start coming and they're like, great. Like, you know, but we like to keep little secrets around here, being locals, you know. No, I'm kidding. But it's always fun. So I was glad to see it open till 8 though today. So, all right. Well, thank you for everything.
Well, thank you guys.
So, hope you have a great night.
You as well.
Thank you. Thanks. Everything okay? Okay. You just look a little concerned, so I was like, hopefully it's okay. So.
No, it's good. We'll probably do the end of this trail and
Okay.
then head out.
Yeah, sounds good. So thank you to Andy for the cast member. She was telling us all about the Neck and Mole Rats, their underground system that they have. So pretty interesting.
Well, there's got to be something in here.
There's a lot of excitement going on over here.
Yeah, exactly. We're just like Russell.
She has a little piglet backpack.
That's adorable.
It's cute. It probably came from like Hot Topic or Box Lunch or something. Because we don't see piglet merch around here. Oh yeah, he's like just sitting there. Gorilla. Right there. Oh, there's little babies though, I think, over there. Like maybe a little family. Look at this. Get a little bit closer, but looks like a little family over there. I'll walk down there to see. Thank you for putting in those facts about the meerkats. Very interesting. And again, drive safe if you're leaving. I know there's a lot of people driving and listening today, so thank you so much for being here. So we'll wait in line here and see what we have here. I'll zoom out. You can see the little ones over here. Right there. Everybody's looking. So they're all kind of hanging out. That's okay. Thank you, Sarah. Oh, it's coming up. Look, it's walking. Look at that, guys. It's a little hesitant. Thank you so much, Christy. I hope we can get a lot of people to tune in tonight. So, hi, how are you? Good.
How are you?
Yeah.
Any questions? I feel so bad sometimes I don't walk back and forth as much. I'm like, oh my gosh, you have any questions about the gorillas? Oh, cute. So our gorilla family just kind of waiting to go inside for dinner because we're closing the trail at 6:30. But now we do go 6:30, so they're like, what is this new?
Gotcha. All these people.
Well, they're like waiting to go in. They're like, what's going on? So.
Yeah. Aww.
Lily was trying to airplane Ada earlier, but Ada kept like falling back. So she's like, oh, God.
They're all waiting to go in for dinner. So, yeah.
So they get breakfast in the morning. So they'll come out afterwards, and then they kind of go in the afternoon as well. They do like medical procedures, checkups, and they get some like treats as well for fruits. And then they come back out afterwards, and they stay until about the evening.
Yeah, it's just fascinating, like the animals, how they react or act throughout the day. And then
for sure.
In the morning, afternoon, even at nighttime, they all act different.
Very different. They get a toothbrush too in the evening.
What's that?
They get a toothbrush at night too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So with the park being open till 8 though, it's kind of cool to see.
Okay.
Yeah. So Animal Kingdom's closing 8 today. So. And they usually close at around 6. So.
Right. So I'm like,
yeah, you're
what's
like, wait,
going
what
on?
time is it? 8 o'clock today.
It's really pretty at night though.
Yeah, it is beautiful, but I wish it was more like fall time because it would be dark already.
And cooler, right?
And cooler,
Yeah.
it would be. So.
We follow the sun.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the sun is kind of brutal.
It is. Yeah.
Thank you.
That little guy is just...
I saw, yeah. Look at this guys over here. They're all ready to go in for dinner. They're probably a little angry right now.
That's Ada right there. So Grace had her birthday bash yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah, she turned 6. So.
Oh, 6 years old.
Ada, the 3-year-old right there. She's so full of energy.
Nice. 6 years old little girl right there. So sticking out.
So, you know why his bottom lip is like that? It's smiling.
Oh, really?
So when gorillas are really content and relaxed, you see the big bottom lip, So never want to smile at a gorilla because it won't get to the bottom lip like they are, just they're happy.
I thought he was sticking his tongue out.
Sorry?
I thought he was sticking his tongue out.
It looks like it, but no, that's the bottom lip. The bigger it goes, the happier he is.
Oh, nice. So the bottom lip is out. I have to tell my husband that next time. If he's stick out. Oh, he's not getting happy now. It's good.
Anna, her mom was singing Sadie, and then we have Pashada, and then Lily, and then Grace.
So cool. All right, you guys want to continue on? All right, thank you. Nice meeting you. So, her name is Marissa. Thank you, Marissa, for telling us all our facts. That's so fun. So, all the cast members are they of course have been trained to tell you all about their experience with the animals and how they train them, feed them, what their manners are. So that's great. They said they're all ready to go in for dinner. All right, so. And she was like, well, since the trail, she was shocked to know the park was open till 8. That's kind of funny. She was like, wait, what? Because this closes at 6:30. So I think she was like, the park is closing at 6 and we're like a little bit after. But I was like, it's open till 8 today. So I think she was a little shocked. That's kind of funny.
They take care of the animals.
They do take care of the animals. And they're all trained and with their mannerisms and behavior, and they know what to do. So pretty cool. Now this here, guys, we're about to walk on is a suspension bridge. So it does move. It's been a great day here at Animal Kingdom. You want me to stream? Show how it bounces?
A little bit.
Look, see how she bounces? Like, bounce like Tigger. See, it moves. So, bounce like Tigger. We're on a bouncing journey. So, it's so fun. The suspension bridge does move. Not very much, but it does move. So, I don't see any more if there are any more gorillas over here.
They're usually up in here, right?
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Any over here? I don't see any.
They got the early bird dinner.
Yeah, they must have like 4 o'clock. 5 o'clock. That makes us sound really old.
Well, the youngins are over there.
Right, but I'm just saying. Guys, you go to early bird dinner, get the special.
Yeah.
Go before everyone else, the rush. So funny. Next thing you know, we'll be like, we're senior discount.
I'll take it.
Senior discount. I think it's 55. So I think so. I think that's what my mom had said. 55, I think.
Rough,
yeah, that is. But
I'll
hey,
take it for the discount.
You get your 10 cents or whatever it is. So
10%.
Where are we? Oh, we're on the Gorilla Exploration Trail. It's right near the exit of the safari and right next to Rafiki's Planet Watch. So usually there's gorillas over here, but everybody was going in for dinner, so they're not out right now. They were in the other one, we were talking to a cast member, but they're ready to go in for dinner too, as this trail closes at 6:30. So nice little trails. They do have the, oh, there's a bunny. Whoa. It scared me. There was a little bunny.
How'd you get out?
I know. It scared me because it walked in front of me. So, such a cute little bunny. So, no, they're not. The squirrels, they're a little like, they seem a little entitled to me. They're like, give me your food. Remember, I think I told you that one squirrel drank my wine off the bench. It drank it in the UK. I had it sitting there. I just sat down for a second. The squirrel just comes right up and I'm like, thank you. I was gonna drink that.
We need your ID first.
I know, right? So, you ready for dinner?
No.
No, husband, Paul. He was like, I'm ready for dinner. What do you want? Pick something up. So, he's like, I'm ready for dinner. It's wild out here. Yeah, it's wild out here. Yeah, we saw a bunny just run in front of me. I was like, oh my gosh.
A bird pooped on me.
Yeah, and Dawn got pooped on. So, by bird. I guess they didn't like us standing under them.
I think you can go. No, you can't go around. You have to go through.
Okay. What's that?
I think you can go. I thought you could go around it, but I think you got to go through the bird place.
So here's the gorilla track or trail. It does close at 6:30. So they're about to finish closing up. And then they do have the jungle trek over by Expedition Everest and Cali River Rapids, but that's probably closed as well. The treks usually close early. So yeah, the jungle, the tiger trek.
Yeah.
And then the safari closes at 7. So for the park to be open until 8, there's limited things to do. The shows are done. I think even the last Lion King show was at 4. So yeah, they do. So here. What is the Pandora, just to get an idea of what it looks like?
Flight of Passage says 55.
50 still? Wow. No, you're okay. 55.
Yeah. Dinosaur says 20.
Okay, 20.
Expedition Everest 15. There's no more Feathered Friends.
Nope.
No Festival Lion King.
Nope.
No more Nemo.
Nope. So guys, remember all the entertainment and characters and everything and trails, they'll all be done between 4 and around 6. So if the park is open until 8 p.m., there's very limited things to do. And the last safari will be 7 as well.
Cali River Rapids is 10. The safari is 10.
There is no nighttime show tonight on the Tree of Life. Otherwise, I would stay until sunset. I would see it, but the Tree Awakenings is not tonight.
Navi River Journey is 55.
Wow, still. Okay.
And that's it.
Wow, yeah, so
the rides, those rides are going to be really busy.
Yeah,
really
that's the only thing to do. Yeah. So the only things left to do, guys, are rides. So if you're coming and going to Animal Kingdom later, you'll have rides, and if that's what you're looking for. But like Dawn was saying, the lines could get long because if people are still hanging out here, then that's what's left to do. They're not dividing up into shows and going to do different things because you don't have that option. So I think that's really good to know. So, yeah, I probably should. That's probably a good idea. Thank you. So at least you guys are so close. That's awesome. So you don't have to go far. That's amazing. And now the traffic should be let up, so at least around here. So I'm gonna go, I guess, right here. So I will unplug and hold us. Okay, thank you.
I guess there's always the Mickey bars. Looking for a place to sit. dinosaur is only 20. That's not too bad. Even Navi River Journey is 55. That's a long time for that ride. I don't think there's a nighttime show, is there? I didn't see anything in
Of what?
the nighttime show.
No, there's nothing on the tree tonight. The Tree of Life.
It's open late.
They don't have a show. I checked before we came, unless they update it. I mean, I don't see it on the entertainment schedule. I checked before coming here today, and I was like, I don't see it. But yeah, they think they would have. But no, that would have been nice if I would have stayed for it. So I know. So you guys head down?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Well, I hope you guys have a great night.
Too.
And good dinner. I'm sure you guys will get something.
I don't know.
I'm sure you
I don't know what we'll get.
Probably something there. So, all right, you guys want to say? You want to say bye?
Bye.
You want to say bye?
Bye.
Say bye to Dawn. Nice work, pal.
Bye, Dawn. Bye, Dawn.
Sheila's here to help me here, and
Nice work, pal.
okay. So she wants her daughter.
Bye.
Ari wants to say bye too. So, all right. Well, thanks guys for joining me today. I'll start walking that way. I'll probably just look at like the merchandise or something, and then head out too. So, 'cause like we said, there's not much left to do, and I'm not gonna wait an hour to do like Nami. So, but yeah.
Too long. Nami is probably
Yeah.
worth like 30 minutes.
Right.
I would say.
Yeah. But it is nice to walk around, you know, in the evening time. But yeah, probably go home, shower, eat. So.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry.
Me too. I'm getting hungry as well.
We went
So.
to Kilimanjaro for breakfast.
Ooh, nice.
Well, actually, it was like breakfast and lunch. We got one breakfast dish and one lunch dish.
What did you get?
The chicken Caesar wrap.
Okay.
And I don't know.
Yeah,
something with
I
it.
like one for breakfast. Well, they serve it until 2, but
Yeah.
I do like eat breakfast there. So.
She really wanted a pancake, so we got like the,
Oh, yeah.
the pancake, the eggs, the
Mhm.
ham, and
Yeah, that's so good.
that was good.
That is awesome. Yeah, I saw it when I was driving by yesterday. I was like, oh yeah, they have it right there on the corner.
Yeah.
That's awesome. So yeah, so guys, I think we're gonna look at a little bit of merchandise and then we'll head out too. I'll make sure I say bye to everybody, but thank you all for joining the stream today. But yeah, we'll look at some merch. So thank you for dropping the link.
I do like the merch and everything.
Yeah. You can see some interesting things. So there's no tarot treats. Sorry guys. They're looking like, are you open? No. So
So there are cute little monkeys in there.
oh yeah. There are.
Not too long ago, they did have a baby in there.
Oh really?
The baby was like this big.
Wow. Look at this guys for the monkeys.
They're so tiny.
They are
A half a pound each.
like climbing around. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're so small. So I see them up there. So small. So
They're
just
so
on the
cute.
way out. Everybody thinks they're gonna be in it, but I'm like, I'm zoomed in, so you won't be seeing there. But yeah, let me show you a little one up here. Let's see. Look at this right here. I'll zoom out. Look at these guys. A tamarin.
Tamarin.
Okay. Everyone got line for, yeah, they did. Yep, that's all that's left. No nighttime show, nope. It's wild out there. Okay.
They're so cute.
They are cute. Okay. Everybody was saying bye to you, and he wanted to know how would I do. You know, because that's how you guys do the video.
Yeah.
He's like, how'd I do? Nice work, pal.
Nice work,
Funny.
pal.
Thank you guys for being here. It was an awesome day. We'll have to do it again.
Cool. They watched my videos. Too.
Yes, exactly. We will have to come do another one. It was awesome. Have to come and maybe you guys can do one and I can come, or I can do one and you can come, or however you want to work that in. That's awesome.
When we set something else up.
Yeah. Yep, it'll probably be more likely like June or something since we're both so busy. Yeah. That's so pretty. I haven't. Like I said, it's been a while since we've been here. So maybe next time we come, we'll have to hop in over there. So, yeah, probably not. Most of the things went in because of the time. So, but yeah, it's been a great day. That's okay. I'm gonna in a few minutes. What?
They're getting a gourmet meal right now.
Yeah, exactly. Their dinner. I need a gourmet meal. We need to go to a dinner. Go shower and then dinner. So, yep. Eat Safari reopens at 10:30 a.m. So your options are just limited here, but nice place just to chill, hang out in the evening. Don't necessarily have to do anything, but
You can't even go see. It's tough to be alone.
no. Nope, Zootopia coming soon.
Not soon enough.
No, probably December. So, yeah. I think they're just redoing the theming inside. It's not going to take long.
That's really nice. Mexico.
Yeah. So it won't take too long because there's not too much that you have to do, I think. So. Okay, so I think I'm going to go through the gift shop and then I'll end. But thanks for being here today. It was good to see you again. So hopefully you can come along again. And so, if I don't see you before your travels, have a great summer. So I'm not sure I will. So, yeah. Nice. Well, I'm sure you love that.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I do.
Aw, yeah, I miss my daughter too. She's 21 and never home. So I totally get it. Yeah. So, well, thanks for hanging out, guys. Bye. We'll see you soon. Thanks. All right, so they're leaving, and then I'll walk through here, and then I'll end the stream as well. Walk through some air conditioned here. Okay, if you want to give me my normal, that's fine. And then you can have it so I can have it when I get home. So here they have Pandora mugs, really cool. Those are pretty nice, right? They have these guys here, Banshees. Really fun. $24.99. Awesome. And then they have, Paul has this shirt for our cruise coming up, the Fun in the Sun collection. I think it's so pretty. The colors on this is amazing. I think they did a great job with these colors. So, all of the shirts, beach towels, cups, the little plates here. We have those here. So, very cool. Oh, yeah, hi Mark. So yeah, next time maybe for the stream to come in, when I do another one, it'll be a little bit, but we'll be on the Disney Dream May 12th starting, and we'll have a live stream on May 13th, but it's so pretty. I love these pillows. So, and that's why we love live streaming and also doing videos and things like that, so you guys can see what is going on in the parks. You can't be here, so we love to share that. I do like this hat. This Winnie the Pooh. Look at this one. I like this one. That's so cute. All the characters. And that's $24.99. So that's a really cute hat. So they have a Tigger one too, but I like that one because it had all the characters. So, and I'm in the store, just one of the stores, not the main store. This is a little side store. So they have a whole section of just Stitch. This whole area here is all Stitch because you know Stitch has a movie coming out this month. So Memorial Day weekend, Stitch movie is coming out. And let's see what else they have over here. Some cute Lion King merch. They even have a plushie here. How cute. Right there. So cute. What do you look like in the hat? I can show you. I don't know what I would look like in a hat. Let's find out. And I don't know if the other store had. Can you let me know my battery's on before you leave? Just so I don't die. But I'm still plugged in. I don't know why it's doing that. It must be the cord. Let's see what I look like in the hat. guys, let's see. So I have my ears on. Let's take those off. And then put on a hat. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Bye, Jason. Thank you for coming in. I don't think I look good in a hat. I'll stick to ears. So, I'll stick to the ears. These are better. They're for me. And let me check my plug. So, just to make sure. Thank you so much. It looks good. I'll stick to ears, Mike. I'll stick to ears. Okay, there we go. I think that's plugged in. It's really cute. I was like, no, you're good. Yeah, my husband tried that hat on and it fit. Lots of cute merch. Okay, is it charged now though? Because I just plugged it in literally. So, can you let me know before I end my stream? I'm probably gonna go ahead and end, guys, because if my battery's dying, but it shouldn't be because I have 2 full charge batteries today as a backup, so there was no reason for it to die. Either one of them. It has to be my cord, but we did that. It is now charging. Okay, awesome. So we'll continue on. So I don't know what happened though. Okay, they have these little baby ones here, zebra. So very cute. They have the create your own headband here that you can add your characters to your headband. So I have Winnie the Pooh and Tigger, and then they have all the emotions. I have anxiety and fear. They have all these you can add. They're $11.99 each. The headband is $9.99. But once you buy the headband, you can just buy the plushies to put on your headband. They create your own. So look, they even have Sally. So cute. Oh, don't they have Jug? They have Baymax. Oops, I just dropped one. Oops, I dropped 2. They do have Jack here. They have Jack. Yep, they have Jack and Sally, so that's fun. We have ears though, so. And then you have Stitch, so I'll put Stitch back. Sure they want them all in the right spot. They have Zero. That's so cute. So all the little things you can add to your headband. So they just Velcro. So you can see.
But it's just wear one head.
No, you make your own headband.
They Velcro.
And then you
okay.
Choose your.
So if you guys haven't seen that before, you can change up your ears. Keep the likes coming. Thank you so much. I can't believe that. I had so many people, so many friends in here today, so many likes, so many great things that we did today. So it was amazing. All right, guys. So I think that's gonna wrap up our Animal Kingdom day. So let me just go somewhere so I can tell you guys bye and give you a last look at Animal Kingdom. Let's see if I can find a spot. I wish they were doing that exit Tree of Life late tonight, but they're not doing that. So, but I'll give you guys here. I'll just use the trash can like we normally do. Look how beautiful that is. How beautiful that is. The Tree of Life. So pretty. All right, guys. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and end the live stream for today. It was so much fun. I had Dawn here with me with her daughter. They accompanied me today from Nice Work Pal. Some great friends in the chat. We dropped in some of our friends' links thanks to my mods today. My heart goes out to Doug for his loss of his family. And be sure to follow all of those other friends that I mentioned earlier today. So I'm gonna head home, you know, do some things, have dinner, relax. So, and I'll see you guys next time on the channel. Be sure to leave a comment on the vlogs or shorts or things that I post. Follow me on Instagram. And then also, we'll see you on the Disney Dream on May 13th. So be sure to check us out then. Be sure to like and subscribe. Have a great, I will, Christy, thank you so much. I hope maybe you can tune in. So it'll probably be set around, I think I have it set for 10 in the morning. I know that's 7 a.m. West Coast time. So if you can't, you can always rewatch, but I'll have a lot of vlogs coming too with that too. So, but I want to say bye to everybody, and I hope you guys have a great night and a great weekend. See you all real soon. Ta-ta for now. Bye. And I'll leave you with the last look of the Animal Kingdom. So, good night. Thank you so much for being here, everybody.